You are live. Hello. Good morning. It's Curiously Michelle. Tina's here. Look at Tina being all prompt on time. And Michelle was late. Ha 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 ha. I was waiting on Vampire to go off. Welcome everybody. Come on in, hang out. I am going to. I made some of these little book page angels last night. I think I'm gonna make a few more because I already had all the supplies here, and so by the time I clean it up and find something else to do, let's just make some more of these. They was pretty easy and simple. And I don't. Hi, Sister Pam. Hi, Lynn. Sister Pam. Psh. Sister Ann. Hi, Lynn. I know English, y'all. I know it. I just forget it. It struggles in between my brain and my lips. They turned out cute. I thought so. I thought they were cute. Okay, I gotta pay attention to my phone, y'all. Because yeah. I'm gonna move my camera. I didn't realize it had gotten knocked. Okay, let me see if I can tighten the little screw. Okay, there we go. No, but my kitty is having surgery this morning, and so I just dropped her off, and they said if I don't hear back from them by 1:30 to give them a call. Hi, Carol. I was scrolling Pinterest. I put in easy DIY book page ornaments, and I was scrolling, and there was a couple of cute ones. I didn't want to fussy cut anymore because I've been fussy cutting those Christmas trees for my Christmas cards. I'll show you one of them when I get over here. Let me grab it. Yeah. So I've been working on my Christmas cards for a few days, and so I've been fussy cutting all this. So I didn't want to fussy cut. So it was just a picture. It was a dead link. So I'm sorry I can't tell y'all, other than Pinterest. I know someone else, came up with the idea, but it was just the picture. There was nothing to click to go to a website or something. And mine is a smidge different than the picture I saw, but it works out. And it works with my circle dies that I had. Sorry. So I can just punch them out and voila. And in the pictures, they looked a little orange in the picture I put on my Facebook, but it's gold. I used the Wink of Stella gold. So I got them all kind of sparklies. Hi, Terry. I think I said hi to Carol. Hi, good morning, Jenny. Zippy. Sachets in, dragging a blanket. Howdy. It's cold. Close the door. Yes, it is cold out there. It is cold out there. The last time I checked, which was before I left, it was 26. I live in the South because I want it to be warm down here, y'all. I want it to be warm. So I think I gathered all my little pieces. We're going to make 4 of them. Let's get me some book page. I want a book page with lots of writing. I want to try to skip. I'm going to grab another book because this one looks like it has a lot of gaps. Yeah, I have one handy. I'm in North Alabama, Zippy. Pretty close to Tennessee. I'm right on the Tennessee-Alabama border. Good morning, Dana. Hello. Yeah, I'm actually dressed this time, y'all. I got on like real pants and a shirt and a bra and everything because I had to leave this morning. Oh, so I was telling my husband this morning when he got up leaving for work, and I'm like, I think that you need to text your boss man and tell him you're going to be late because your wife said it's too cold. He didn't like my theory. And I guess he didn't think his boss would appreciate my theory either. 27. And that's Kentucky. Are you in Kentucky, Tina? I should know this. But, you know, I forget things, y'all. 29 in St. Louis. It's too cold. It's too cold. Okay, so if I do 2, and I need 2, and that's 2, and 2 and 2 is 4. All right. Public math and make myself look dumb. So each little angel needs 2 circles for the body and 2 circles for the wings. For my circles. The picture that I saw, she only had 1, but it didn't fit behind the body the way I wanted it to. So I ended up making it 2. Oh, and I need to trim that a little bit because I want more words than space. We'll let my little circle punch get a little closer. Wait, that's only 2. See, I didn't public math right. I'm making 4, y'all. I got 4 heads. I got 4 halos. I got 4 strips. I'm making 4. And each one needs 2. 4 times 2 is, everybody all together now, 8. I don't know who I was watching last night when I was making them. I was watching somebody. I don't remember. 4 times 4 is 16. Or 8 times 2. But we need 2 for each body. And I'm making 4 bodies. You trying to confuse me, Tina? You trying to confuse me? I don't need help being confused. I confused myself just fine, like I did a minute ago. Okay, there we go. All right, and now we need 2 each of, I don't know what that song's about. I'm going to do it this way. I want to save this little edge. Tina thought it was her job to confuse me. Well, thank you for attempting to put in a good day's work. You know, some people don't care about work ethic these days. I'm glad you're on top of it. These days. They probably didn't back in those days, too. Some of them. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to throw this away, y'all, because I have a problem. If you're making clusters, you need all these little just scrappy thingies for your clusters. And if you need an interesting page edge, you got this little edgy thingy. And you can weave some yarn or little thin ribbon through it to make an interesting page edge. So, like normal people might throw this in the garbage. I'm going to hoard it for all the things I could maybe possibly do with it one day that I probably won't get to. You know? It's okay. It's okay. All right, so I got my 4 heads, my 4 halos, my 4. Okay, I got all my stuff now. All the circles get folded in half. Whichever kind of way looks nice. Let me... I'll put it back in a spiral book and make it a page. Why not? Why not? It's just a personal preference. I try to get the ones without the words. Yes, I did it the other day. Last night. And a couple of them had just a random word left. And I mean, like singing every kind of is okay. But there was one that was like kind of weird. And I was trying to figure out how to flip it to get the weird through the what? So now I didn't pay attention to that last night. Today I'm going to pay attention to, let's just get the music notes. I'll be back. Okay. I'll be here until the vet calls, or until I got to call the vet at 1:30ish. Or until I suck at my distractions and start crying. Something. I mean, I'm usually on Mondays, just not this early. And I'm usually doing Happy Mail Monday. And I was going to do that, and I still might. But then I had to clean this out of the way. And I was like, let's just make some more before we start all that cleaning stuff. So on the wings, on the music one, I can go ahead and glue them shut because they don't have to overlap any kind of wear. The body ones have to overlap, so you can't glue them until you're ready for it. Put them in place. Tina's gonna call me to keep me straight. I'm crooked. Crooked proves it's handmade. Ha! I'm a little nervous and anxious right now over my kitty, but this is less than how I was when my son had to go into surgery. So like it's a little more bearable. There's my I don't want to get started on this track, but my brain done thought of it. So y'all don't keep going. I'm sorry if it triggers y'all. But my ex-father-in-law has a sad story about his cat in the vet unaliving his cat. Well, he felt strongly that, and so like now my brain is all like, well, when he took his cat to the vet, it never came back. No, brain. We're not gonna dwell. We're gonna dwell on this is gonna help her get better, so she can stop peeing her blood all over my floor. My usual Mondays are 10 to 12 Central Standard Time. It's usually when I do Happy Mail Monday. And I open mail I get, and or I work on mail I'm going to send to somebody. I only got one Happy Mail last week from Dana. Dana, I got it. I told her I was going to show it today too when she asked me about it. Somebody asked me where it is though. I put it in a safe place. I put it in a safe place for Monday. And here we are on Monday. I got distracted. Dana, forgive me. I'm distracted. She sent me some goodies for my Wednesday journal. I think she sent me some like stamped things and some things she cut out on her little fancy machine. Y'all know Scrappy Girl Dana? Have y'all been over there when she's cutting out stuff on her fancy machine? And then Lynn, so Mondays at 10, I've been doing pretty good at keeping that schedule. I was doing Wednesdays at 12, but things happened and I'm frustrated with that. And I got to wait until the frustration subsides about my Wednesday journal so I can start working on Wednesday again. But I have still been just popping up on Wednesdays and Thursdays and Fridays or whenever. Whenever. Lynn's 9-year-old grandson is having, oh goodness, oh goodness. And my best friend's cancer is back. Oh no. You need distractions too. Yeah, gotta be distracted. I can't with kids in the surgeries, y'all. I can't. Okay, so let's color them. Let's color them. I got my Wink of Stella over here. I got gold for the body, and I got clear for the wings, and then I also have, what's this one? I think that's white. I didn't put it back in there. Where did I put it? I got gold, yeah, and silver, just paint, not sparkly paint, but paint. Do you still need Wednesday stuff? Did you get some of the Wendy's stuff? I did. I went I went like 2 or 3 times to Wendy's and got me a Wendy's bag and a spoon. I think I'm gonna turn that spoon into a dangle one of these days. One of these days. I got my husband. I like to go borrow my husband's tools. So I went and borrowed this little hand drill thing. I'm going to try to drill a hole in the spoon so I can make it a dangle. Do I need to back out? Well, if I back out, y'all, I'm just coloring, y'all. There's a quote. Wednesday said something about steam-powered guillotines for when she was playing with her dolls. And I found some. I'll show you. I'll show you. What else we going to do? Reach under here. It's under here. Which one is it in, though? Is the question. Not the guillotine, but I think Dana sent me some guillotines. She was asking me, and it gave me an idea. So is it in this one? I lost all my files when I had to change computers. I think it's another one. And the ones I got on Etsy, I can go re-download them on this new computer. But some of it, the Wednesday clip arts. Okay, here we go. Like I put them in Canva and made me some fussy cuts and stuff. So like I got to go re-download these creepy looking dolls and then re-put them into Canva and make me another sheet that I can fussy cut out. So I was going to put the little the guillotine and these little dolls. I was going to chop their heads off at the foot of the guillotine. That was one idea that I had. So I think Dana sent me little guillotines that I could do that with. But I only have one set of those dolls printed, so I gotta go through the process again. Oh, and I just ain't done it yet. Because I get frustrated thinking about it. Creepy dolls. 2 bags, 2 spoons, a fry container, a cup. I kept a cup too. I'm going to try to, I was wondering, I haven't looked at it too hard, but I was wondering if I could cut some of the words off of the cup and, turn that cup and that spoon into like a dangle type thingy. Or I can turn part of the cup into like a pocket maybe. If I cut a rectangle out and the hump of the cup isn't too big, and then poke some little holes in the side and maybe like slow stitch it to a piece of real sturdy cardstock or something that I could glue down to make a pocket. That might be a plan. That might be a plan right there. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bag yet. And I didn't keep the fry box. I was going to, but then like they put extra oil on our fries or something. and so there was some pretty big fry stains on my fries cup. And but the little bag that the spoon came in, I still got that. And I asked my husband, he wouldn't do it for me though. I asked my husband to ask the workers if they would give us a fry cup. Like, just ask them to just hand a little extra fry cup over with no fries in it. He wouldn't do it. And then I wouldn't do it. And so then I didn't get it. Because a Wendy worker can't read your mind that you're a crazy junk journaler and need a fry cup with no oil stains on it to go in your book. And if they did happen to just ask you what you need an extra one for and you were to tell them, they'd probably look at you like you're funny. You do what? Why? Tina would have asked for a box. Yeah. Some of you extroverted people. Be out in public asking for things. There was we were running around thrifty stores the other day trying to find me a book with sewn signatures for vampires thing. And we found one at this one thrifty store that was we found one for $20, and I was not paying $20 for a book I'm about to tear up. And we found one for $8. And I still didn't want to pay $8 for a book I was about to tear up. I really didn't, but I was starting to feel desperate about trying to find one with sewn signatures. So I was contemplating it hard. And then I found mold in the book. And so my husband was like, well, you could show them the mold and tell them you want the book for cheaper because it's got mold in it. And I'm like, you could. That's a great idea. Why don't you do that? And then I was like, well, because I don't know enough about mold, y'all. I mean, you're cutting out some of the pages. So if there's no visible mold, and if I had went through and cut out all the pages that looked like it had visible mold, then is there mold that you don't see that could have been on the other pages? Because I know some molds give you breathing problems and stuff. And then also, like, if I gessoed the pages, does that like, does that like neutralize the mold? Is it like trapped where it can't really cause no damage no more? I don't know. That was just things that was pondering through my head. Ultimately, I decided I'm not paying $8 for a moldy book to tear up. And so we kept looking. We went to more stores. And we finally did find some books. Finally. But it took like 6 thrift stores. Tina's husband is trained to bring cool stuff. Yeah, he brings me cool stuff too. And all the like packaging that comes in, he'll come say, do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? He's pretty good. One of my fry boxes wasn't oil stained. Good job. Yeah, I was hoping. I was even like, I grabbed it like as soon as I could and dumped the fries out. I'm like, don't drip, don't. But you know, some places, some of them fast food places, they leave their fries in there too long and they soak up too much oil, or they double dip them or triple dip them and they soak up too much oil, or their oil is old. You know how all them different places be sometimes. The P.O. box has keys advertising for a P.O. box, and he brought you some home. Nice. I take the keys off. Like, you get those advertisements from car sales in the mail, and they're like, bring this key and see if you've won a free car. You know good and well ain't nobody won no free car with no key they got in the mail. But anyway, I take those keys off them things. I'm gonna use them one day too. I don't know what on, but something. Far from extrovert, very introverted. Mold. No mold. Spray him with the alcohol and it gets rid of it. I left it there. I started having too many questions. It seemed like more stress than I wanted to deal with for $8 for sure. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It wasn't like covered in mold. Like it was maybe just beginning or something. I don't know. Because again, I don't know if there's like a lot of invisible mold. And like by the time you get to see the mold, like it's done took over. Like some things are like that. That like by the time you see it, it's too far gone. One time we had termites. Oh my goodness. In an old house. In a book. Oh, I took a book off the shelf and I opened it and it had little yuck, y'all, yuck. I started freaking out. Well, first of all, I was like, why are there maggots in my book? And then I asked the internet, and the internet was like, well, it could be termites because it's a book. And I'm like, oh no, our whole house is going to fall down. Because the internet says, once you actually see termites, they've done taken over. Hi, good morning. Chloe Flirt says hi.
Hey, I was supposed to say good morning.
Good morning.
No, fist bump.
What's happening?
Fist bump.
Oh, fist bump. I'm sorry. Hi, fist bump.
Everyone should know this.
Everybody should, but I was confused because usually you like fist bump for goodbye or hello or something. And I guess you were saying hello.
Yeah, I was saying hello.
My brain was slow. I'm sorry. Mold, no. If you ask for weird stuff, the person usually gets that she's weird look. But then they might give it to you. Yeah, like the cost of looking weird for a free fry box might be worth it, maybe. But I determined to know. Oh, Tina's husband used to be a locksmith, so lots of keys. I was making Christmas ornaments the year before last year, where I was stacking a bunch of doodads on. I can't show y'all one, I'm sorry. Because I will when it gets closer to Christmas. And one of my Deborah, she comes on, hey, Alabama. She lives down the street and around the corner from me. She dropped me off a big old bowl, just slap full of keys that I was put on some of my ornaments that I was making. Oh, silverfish. I got the pest control people out there because, but by the time I made the appointment for the pest control people and they came out there and I done had my whole house done fell down to the crumbling studs. And they looked around everywhere. They assured me that it was isolated at the time. They assured me that it was isolated to the book because I bought the book from a thrifty store. And the way I had it on the bookshelf, it was pretty snug. And so they hadn't ate all the way through the book yet, was his theory. And so I found them in time for them to spread to tear my whole house down. I'm not sure what a silverfish is, but if it's a little maggot-looking termite thingy, it could have been, I guess. But I had the pest control people out there. They came and said it was isolated, and we just threw the book away, and they treated around the house. Just to be safe, or, just to charge me the money for coming out there. Act like they did something. Oh, goodness, though, that's another. My brain just do. Tina, you could swap those keys, those real keys, to Peeps. Lynn says, share the key stash. I used a lot of the keys. I still have some. I used a lot of the keys she dropped off in my ornaments. I really want to show y'all a tree ornament now. But it's packed up. We ain't got our Christmas stuff out yet. Our Christmas decorating stuff yet out. I got my Christmas Crafty stuff out. I got it out in July. I'm about sick of it now. It's all in the way. I might, when I get my Christmas book done for my friend, I might start packing up Christmas. Anne has silverfish down in Florida too. It was probably the silverfish that came in the book, not the termites. He didn't clarify. He just kind of said that it seemed like it was confined to the book, that it didn't have time to get out of the book into the house, because he checked all around the house that he didn't see any signs that I should be worried. I was like, but I am worried. That's why I called you. I am all the worried. It aggravates me when construction-y type people come out. Like, we've had to have an electrician out, and I'm explaining the problem, and they look and they're like, nothing to be worried about. And I'm like, but I am worried. That's why I called you. So the same with the pest control guy. Nothing to be worried about, but I'm already worried. That's why. That ship has sailed, my guy. Silverfish have a cool stereoscope. I don't have a stereoscope. Microscope. We do have a microscope because we homeschool and I have kids. But maybe a stereoscope is a more fancier microscope. Fade around the edges of the pages, giving your pages a grungy look. Oh, they're crafty. They're crafty pests. Who needs fancy Tim Holtz distressing tool? You can just get some little critters. Hi, Sandy. Good morning. You got your package. Awesome. I don't know what I mailed you, but I'm glad it's there. Sorry, y'all. Things run together, y'all. Things run together. And then sometimes I commit myself to too many things, and I'm like running around last minute trying to make sure I fulfill them all. And I forget what goes in the envelope sometimes. Or what goes in whose envelope. Like, I got notes, y'all, and I got check boxes, and I got 3, 4, 5 different highlighters to try to help me stay on track. Like these Christmas cards, I've been writing down names on my list, and then I've got different highlighters for when I address the envelope and you know, when I get it in the mailbox. Right now I have a bunch. So everybody who asked for a Christmas card on when I was live with Pampire the other day, they're all addressed, they're ready to go. But I ordered some Christmas stamps, some Christmas postage stamps from the USPS. So I'm waiting on them to arrive so I can put a Christmas stamp on y'all's Christmas card. So they'll be out soon. It's not like a microscope. It's 2 pictures side by side put in a machine, and it shows a 3D picture. Oh, like them old-timey little circle machine things with those slides that slid in there and spun around and projected. Like a old, okay. Yeah. I gotta check my phone, y'all. I gotta keep up. Oh, goodness. I'll answer you just a minute. Okay. Mini, mini, money, mo. We're going to ignore that one. We're not going to ignore the first one. We're going to answer the first one. Give me just a minute, please. And then we're going to ignore the second one because I don't have the bandwidth. I don't have the bandwidth. That's just how it is sometimes. What is my email address, y'all? What is it? I know what it is. I know what it is. Can I type it? Stop getting me, Otto. I don't need your help, Otto. Okay, there we go. Google Stereoscope. Sounds cool, Lynn. It does. Like old-fashioned Viewmaster. Okay, y'all saying hi to each other. Okay, we still coloring silver around our edges. And then we're going to color. Do y'all want me to get to the point and like make one, or we're just hanging out? Because I was going to do it in stages, and like I was going to do all the wings, and then I was going to do all the threading of the halos and heads, and then put the body on, and then color the body, and then add the wings, like in kind of assembly line style. You do you, boo. Oh, Sandy, did you see what I'm making? I'm making little book page angels. I don't know if you was here at the beginning when I showed what I was making. And I stole someone's idea. I stole it. And I would tell you whose it was if someone else hadn't already stole it and put it on Pinterest without linking it, because there's no link. I just saw a picture. I saw a picture and then I kind of figured it out. I made a couple adjustments. The picture wasn't connected to a link to anywhere. So now, I don't know how well y'all see the little sparkles, but it's the wink of Stella to add the little. Can you have angel wings without sparkles? I feel like that's blasphemous to have. Well, any kind of wings without sparkles, really. I like sparkles on my dragonfly wings. I like sparkles on my butterfly wings. Isn't Michelle popular today? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, yay. Thank you. You're the best. I'll let you. Let me respond that I got it in. Okay. Awesome. Thanks. Awesome. Thank you. Exclamation point. I will take care of it when I get off live. There we go. There we go. Moving on. BRB, Tina. BRB. Oh, man, I forgot to ask Pam questions. Pam, if you happen to be lurking in the balcony trying to go to sleep, I have questions that I completely forgot to ask you from Chloe. Chloe has questions, and I told her I had to wait until nighttime to ask you. And then I forgot. I might just have to message him to you and hope that the dinging of your messages don't wake you up and you'll answer me later. Did anybody bring projects to work on? What y'all doing? Is Sister Ann still gluing pages in her altered book? You can come on and hang out with me if you want me to send you a link, but I think you said you have places to be at a certain time. I'm on StreamYard though. Like Pampire's on Restream. I'm on StreamYard. I don't know if that matters. I think Kellyanne prefers StreamYard and not Restream, so other people might have preferences too. I don't know enough about either one of them to have a preference yet, except for my preference, right? Like when I'm streaming a StreamYard because I pay for it. When my year is up, then it might not be my preference anymore, because I'm 99.9% sure I will not renew. Unless they suck me in again. They tricked me. They didn't trick me. Their marketing worked. Caught me in a weak moment when I was in the middle of, daggone, that's a high price. I can't pay that every month. While also being frustrated that YouTube wouldn't let me on. Like directly, YouTube wouldn't let me on. And everybody said, well, you got to try going on with a streaming service. And then I was in the middle of frustrations in a weak, vulnerable moment. And then I was freaking out about the monthly cost with, well, I can't afford that. And then they were like, limited time only, just for you. Special promotion. Pay a year in advance for a big discount. And I was like, I got a credit card. Let's relieve my stress with my credit card. And boom, next thing I know, I've done paid StreamYard for a whole year. And then later, I start getting all the information about that there's multiple StreamYards or streaming places that, have free levels. Hubby still sleeps, so you can't bang around yet. Shh, don't wake up the hubby. Especially if he's a grumpy. Don't wake me up, y'all. I'm grumpy if I get woke up. Still gluing. Gluing. I think that part takes a little while. What's Pampire been gluing for like 3 days or something? Oh, Lynn's working on her treasure note torvember. I gotta catch up. What's today's? Where's my list? I made a list. What'd I do with it? Oh, I'm going across the room. I made a list because I'm behind. What did I do with my list though? See, that's the problem with lists sometimes. Is I've got several different books with lists. Several, I tell you. And sometimes I don't know which book I put which list in. Okay, so I didn't put the list in with the Christmas card list, it looks like. Okay, so the Christmas card list is a different book. Okay, so look for a book. Oh, is it here? Is it this list? Let's see. Nope, it's not this book either. Oh, I'm gonna have to start another list. I just did it last night. It's in a notebook, like a composition notebook kind of thing, but that's not a composition notebook. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another list. Oh, I know what I did. I remember now. Past Michelle was looking out for me. Even though, okay. See what I did? I did make the list, and then I pinned it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Day 9 was toy. Or we should be on day 10 now, shouldn't we? So I got to catch up with beverage, flower, and toy. Maybe I'll work on that when I get my angels done. Yeah, I got to get caught up on beverage, flower, and toy. Tina has ew. My condolences. Okay, let me see. Kelly likes StreamYard. Restream won't give microphone permissions. Well, shame on Restream acting a fool. You want to come hang out this morning, Kellyanne? I'm being distracted. My kitty's in surgery. And so I just got to wait until I hear from them. Or if I don't hear from them by 1:30, I'm supposed to call them. Tina's back. Had to check the appointment time. And Sandy is right. Okay. Are correct. She might be wrong, but on this, she's correct. Sparkly wings, sparkly wings. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. Me too. And I hope that it's an easy fix. Y'all, I ordered her a donut, like literally a donut pillow for her cone of shame for her head. But it ain't here yet because we just found out Saturday that she was having surgery on Monday. So I ordered it on Saturday, but they say it's not going to be here till Monday. I mean, not Monday, Tuesday. But so she'll be cute. She'll be cute in her pitifulness with a donut wrapped around her head. I looked at a flower too. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but my kids, they voted for a donut instead of a flower. I thought the flower was cuter, but the donut's pretty cute. They were more amused by the donut than the flower, so she's getting a donut tomorrow. I'm hoping today that she'll be kind of zonked out, that we ain't got to fight her too much to keep her off her wounds. And then by the time she's ready to get up a little bit, we can put the donut on her to keep her from licking where she ain't supposed to. Today is zigzags. Ooh, I can use zigzags. Zigzags don't stress me. Let me add it to my list. Oh, I dropped my notebook. I want to put a cocktail. That's kind of part where I started getting lost. Is I want to put a cocktail, like a fruity hurricane glass cocktail, and I haven't been able to find one. And I don't have a lot of magazines to look through. So that's kind of where I got off track, is I haven't found a beverage yet, and then I feel like I can't move on until I found the beverage. That's kind of the speed bump I hit. I gotta get over it. I gotta just like put a coffee cup on there or something. Not that I found a coffee cup either. I do have a tea magazine that I got recently. But I didn't easily find it either. But it's in here somewhere. I can't come on. Well, it jumped. It jumped. Scroll. Oh, scroll some more. Sweet. Oh, the donut. She will come home in a plastic cone. Yes. But it's ugly and she hates it. But she will, yes. Can't on Mondays because the worker comes in. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Becca, hi. Good morning, Becca. She's getting bladder stones removed. And she's there now. They're supposed to call me, or I'm supposed to call them by 1:30 if I hadn't heard from them. Because she's still peeing blood. We went back Saturday. After her 10 days of antibiotics, she's still peeing blood. So we went back Saturday, and they did an ultrasound, and they said, yep, there's bladder stones in there. And that since the 2 rounds of antibiotics hasn't really cleared up the UTI, that it's probably the bladder stones causing a ruckus. And they're not going to go away. Like, the only thing to do is this surgery and take them out. So she's going to get her stones out. Liam put a cup of coffee for her beverage. Draw one. Look at Sandy. So confident in my abilities. More confident in my abilities than I am. Everybody needs friends who believe in you. Hellos, hellos. Poor baby. Okay. Yep. And she's a pretty cat. She's pretty. She's a little pain cat too. She was cussing me this morning. She was cussing me. Well, she's really cussing my husband. And then when he left for work, then she turned on me because she couldn't have breakfast this morning. Yep, there's your coffee, Tina. You want a donut or some cookies? Got them too. Actually, you know what? First of all, spell correctly, Michelle. I can't really have one because I gotta go drive to get her. But my little drinky drink is served. Oh, here. This is what we're making. I'm just kind of doing it in I'm making 4 of them, so I'm just kind of doing it in assembly line kind of style. So I'm doing all the wings right now. Next, I think we'll bead the halo in the head. Will be our next step. Michelle, did you send me the video where the dog? Yes. See, that's what Nova's gonna do to me. Nova's plotting and planning her revenge. It was funny. I need to fix that. It's cookies. You do have to put an S on it. I gotta go in there and fix that. Either take that S off or add the S to the announcement. I was in Pampire's chat this morning. I was like, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for poop in my shoes. She was mad. Oh, is anybody in my crafty group? Let me do that. So in my crafty group, do y'all remember the 25 gifts of Christmas I've been working on? The 25 envelopes where you have a small gift every day from December 1st to Christmas to open up. I'm raffling it off in my crafty group. And there's only a couple days that you can get entries. Oh, hey! Hi, Michelle. The best crafty group. Whoop, whoop. Poor Nova. I will spend eternity making up to her. I don't know. She probably holds a grudge. Tina wants it. Of course you do, Tina. Of course you do. So I'm raffling it off, and it's $1 per entry. Oh, it's in the crafty group. There's a whole post about it. And on Friday, I'm going to go live in the crafty group and get a robot to pick the winner. And then I'll mail it off to the winner. I'm hoping that I get enough entries to at least cover the shipping. I mean, it'd be nice if I had a little bit over that, but at least gotta cover the shipping would be very helpful. I imagine it's gonna be probably, this is just a guess, I don't know, because you know how them post office people. I imagine it's probably gonna be about $12 to $15 to ship. I mailed something. What did I mail? Oh, I mailed I'm doing a, okay, I gotta concentrate so I can try to say this. Cotton train. Defemmerimber. Okay. Whew. I put together a Defemmerimber 50 scraps swap package. And so I mailed that on Saturday and it was $12. And I think that this Christmas package is going to weigh more than, 50 scraps weighed. Because there's 25 things in there. Some of the things are only paper, but most of the things are only paper. Most of them. Anyway, I'm rambling. Defemmerimber. Okay. Sandy joined. Okay. Yay. And I will likely buy more entries, just waiting to see. Well, don't go crazy, Michelle. Be responsible, please, ma'am. You have a pretty good chance right now. There are 7 entries. That's pretty good odds. I mean, we'll see what the rest of the week brings for. I thought a raffle could be fun. And y'all, we've got plans. We don't have it all planned out yet, but the mods in the background, we're working on it. We're going to have a New Year's Eve party in the group. And there's going to be hourly prizes from 12 noon to 12 midnight. Every hour, there'll be a giveaway. It's mostly little giveaways, but still, it's giveaways. You want free stuff? We'll announce that sometime in December, more details about it, but we're putting it together. So let me grab it real quick because we ain't doing nothing else. We are. Yeah, but I made a journal last year. I love Barbara and Louisa. Barbara's probably the one that kind of like really gave me the courage to jump into junk journaling. I watched her so much. So last year, I started it. I made this journal, and I really like this journal. And I got started. I don't know how far I got. I didn't get very far. So I'm a little excited that they're not doing a journal this year. Let me zoom out a little bit. Because like I can still use this journal. I could finish last year's prompts and I can just add this year's prompts. And I can still use my journal that I made last year that I didn't finish. Where are we at? Sandy's going to buy some entries. Great. Can't go crazy already there. We hanging out in the crazy room. Paper weighs a lot. It does. I'm pretty, so it was $12 to mail from Alabama to Mississippi. So it didn't go that far. So I imagine the Christmas one definitely weighs more. So it might be 15-ish or a little more. Okay, where am I at? Can't wait for Defemmerimber. You want to send 50 scraps to someone? Oh, we could do it, Lynn. You want to do it? Well, hold up. I want to double make sure you're in the U.S. I think you are in the U.S. If you're in the U.S., I'll swap scraps with you. Raul's group. I'm not sure who Raul is. And then Sandy's asking about Pam. You'll have to make one this year because you didn't. So I made this one last year, but I didn't get through all the prompts. It's not finished. Let's see. I got through 1, 2, 3, 4. I got through 4 prompts. Wait, no, 5. I got through 5 prompts. That's all I got done of 19. I got 5 of 19. I'm terrible with challenges, y'all. Look, I already fell off the torvember wagon. I already fell off the torvember wagon, but I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna keep trying, and one of these days I'm gonna get through it. I'll just print out the prop list and throw it in a pocket in here somewhere for 25 and add it. Look, I was so proud of this door. I was so proud of this door. I am so proud of this door. This is kind of how I ended up making another door for my Wednesday journal. Because I was so proud of how this one turned out. And I was like, I can make another door for Wednesday. Oh, here's a Nova that I doodled. Here's a Nova that I doodled. Okay, so yeah, so I'm excited about, I'm going to try again for December. And I'm just going to add what I get done to that journal this year. Oh, you bought entries for a Poe journal in one? Yay! Exciting. Okay, where am I at? Let me scroll again. The journal looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Last year's journal was so chunky. Gotta make another. Have fun. It's fun. Okay, Lynn won the Poe journal. Nice. Show us. We want to see a flip through. Something. Okay, we're gonna swap. All right, send me a message somewhere. Instagram or Facebook. Wait. If you join my crafty group, the Curiously Crafty Friends, I'm in there. You'll be able to click on my name to send me a message. And you love turquoise? Note to self. I've never been able to finish it. Me either, Anne. I haven't finished any challenge I have started. Not one. But one day. There's always the first time. There's always the first time. I'm waiting on that first time that I'm going to be able to finish one. I'll attempt December, but not holding great hook. We can do it, Tina. We can do it. Or, maybe we can't. But as long as we have fun along the way, that's okay. Like the things I made for last year, I only got, 5 things done. But the things I made, I was pretty proud of. So I'm still calling it a win. I'm still calling it a win. And then I'm excited that I can just make some more to go in that journal. And I'm going to get caught up on torvember. I'm trying not to let myself off the hook that I do go the whole month without getting all the prompts. But I have also told myself that, like, it takes, 3, 4, 5 minutes at most to do each of the little prompts. So even if I get behind on torvember, I could spend an hour and get caught up real quick. As long as I can find the things. Okay, so we got wings done. What were we doing next? We were beading the halos and the heads. Let's bead halos and heads. I do challenges all the time. I'm tempted to do challenges all the time. Good job, Lynn. Good job. Oh, I'm challenging y'all. I gotta tag nav it. We're already on the 10th. So I have a challenge in mind for Black Friday. Here, I'll drop the hint now, and then I'll get my little post together and hopefully get it posted this week. Note to self. Where's my notes? The stuff I got to do. Who got a catalog, like a Christmas toys catalog or something from Amazon or Target or anywhere? I'm walking over here to grab mine. Oh, if it's where I left it. It's not where I left. Are you serious, Michelle? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. So I'm gonna do an open collab / challengey kind of thing with a hashtag, and I then forgot what I decided my hashtag was. Just watch my community page. I'll post it on my community page one of these days. But if you got a toy catalog or any holiday Christmas catalog, what was the hashtag? The hashtag is something about catalog junk journal. Make something with your catalog. Make a journal. Make some journal ephemera. Make a dangle. Make a wall hanging. Make whatever you want. Just use the shopping catalog. Make something cool, and then on Black Friday, post it on your social medias or just share it with me in my Crafty group or on my community, wherever. If you make videos, make a video that you made something cool with the shopping catalog. Does that make any sense? I know what I mean. I'll get a post about it to invite people better soon. But I'm inviting you. If you got a little catalog, make something with it, and then let's all post it on Black Friday. Ann got a catalog. Sandy got a catalog. Carol got one. Great. See, so you have what you need. You just need your catalog, maybe some scissors, though you can tear it, and maybe some glue, depending on what you want to make. And just make a little something. What was let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. Lynn says we can help each other through. Last year was the first December. I did, and I was hoping to buy papers from Jacqueline, but none this last Friday that would work. Oh, so we're just going to use. Well, she'll be back Friday again. Don't she come every Friday? Anne does Janet Young scavenger hunt. Is that a December challenge? The Janet Young scavenger hunt. Finding things, yes. Finding the things takes the longest for me to. Yep. For the torvember thing so far. We're gonna help each other. Y'all got catalogs, great. The Amazon catalog, it just showed up for me. Probably because I recently bought all my kids' Christmas presents from Amazon. And they want me to buy more. So, but when I posted in a messenger group with a lot of live streamers about did they get the catalogs, I think it was Brittany found that you could go on Amazon and order it, and they'll just send you one. Like you had to put in like 2025 holiday catalog or something, or a holiday toys catalog. And then someone else said that Target just sent them one. And I went on Target's website seeing if I could order it. I couldn't find where to order it. And then Olive and Coco, you can go on their website too. And somewhere you click to get oh, my phone's ringing, y'all. I gotta see. Yes. Okay. Pause, y'all. It is where's my mute? Okay, so surgery's over. She is okay for now. She's still asleep. She hasn't woke up yet. They have questions that I need to ask my husband about, and he didn't answer when I called, so maybe he'll see that I called him and call me back here soon. Okay, so Coco or Olive and Coco, you can go on their website and request a catalog, but it's not a monthly catalog. Like it only comes like maybe quarterly or something. I don't remember. It's only every once in a while that this one comes, but it has really pretty artwork. Like I think I'm gonna cut those out for something, and I've cut those girls out before for things. And then you could go on Amazon's website and order one too. Well, a lot of people in the group could order them, but there was a couple of people that said that it wouldn't let them, that they had ran out for their area or whatever. But most people were able to get one. And I think Target just sends them out to, hi, Pam. Pam, I got questions that I was supposed to ask you last night for Chloe. Yay, she's out. Yay. Do I have a lot of cat owners here? Hi, Juju. So some of the questions is about updating her vaccines. And like, is that smart to do right now? Like, is that, she just had surgery, or we're going to do all that extra? Like, she's also on antibiotics and she's also on worm treatment. And then like, isn't that a lot? Like, can't we wait a couple weeks? I don't know. Yeah, she's out of surgery. She's not awake yet though. They got the stones out. They want to do her vaccines. And my initial reaction is I feel like we need to wait. But the lady was a little, well, they are required. And I was like, okay, required by who? Like, what do you mean required? Like, am I going to jail? What's happening? Am I getting a fine? Are you not going to give me my cat back? Like, what do you mean? Vampire. Orange Cat from Chloe Fillart. She wants to know, do you just want orange cat, ginger cat clip art that, you know, you have the picture that you can do whatever you want to with it? Or were you wanting like a Be Right Back sign? And she wants to know if you want to send her a picture of Harley and she used the actual picture of Harley as you know, as inspiration as she's drawing, or because otherwise she's just going to Google orange cats and to see on the follow-up visit. Okay. I would feel better about that probably. It feels like a lot today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I was like, yeah, she got a little, I didn't even say no. I was just like, isn't that like a lot for today? Like, is that okay? Is that a normal protocol? Like, we don't wait until she's healed? Because I know they say don't vaccinate human babies when they're sick. So, anyway, so, but like me just asking, like, is that not a lot for today? She was all like, well, it is required. And I'm like, what do you mean? What does required mean? They won't do the procedure until they were up to date. See, that it wasn't even brought up. She's been 3 times in the past month, and it wasn't brought up any of those other 3 times. But now all of a sudden it's required. I think I would feel better saying let's do it on the follow-up. Give her a little break. Okay, back to Pampa. Was that all the questions? Oh, so Chloe do you want to send Chloe a picture, or send me a picture of Harley that she will base her drawing on? And do you want it, I don't have an example. She wanted to know if you wanted it black line art or, you know, whatever is not black line art. I don't have. Maybe if you look on her Instagram, you can tell the difference. I always ask for black line art. So I guess there's also, you know, art that doesn't have the black lines, I guess. But that was Chloe's questions, if I remember them all. Vampire. You want one just for you, and you can send a picture. Great. And so, yes, she will make you a ginger cat. She was just wondering, she just wanted a couple more specifics. I think I said hey to everybody. And then y'all are saying hey to everybody. And yeah, wait until healed. That seems to be. I'm going to go with the. Because my immediate, like, I got a twist or something in me with, like, that seems like a lot at once. Like, I was, if they even remember, when they wanted to give her the worm medicine, and I'm like, well, she's already on antibiotics. Like, do we need to do both at the same time? Do they interact? Do they, you know, what do we, and they were like, no, we do it all the time. I'm like, okay. So, I mean, and they may give vaccinations to cats after surgery all the time. How many of those cats die after you do that? Like, you might do it all the time, but do you have a good outcome after you do it all the time? And so I think I already read this, that they said some vets won't do it won't do the. So they should have brought it up beforehand. Okay, wait for follow-up, wait for regular, none, get picky. And only, okay, yeah. Yeah, her tone, she was like, hi, this is so-and-so from the da-da-da, and Nova has, you know, she's out of surgery. We're still waiting on her to wake up. We got the thing, but we wanted to ask you about da-da-da-da. And then when I was like, is that not a lot for today? She was like, well, it's required. Like, her tone changed. Well, it's required. Like, what do you mean required? Define required.
Hi, daughter. There's like little white flurries in the sky.
It's snowing. Oh, yeah, it's snowing in Alabama.
I mean, there's like not much. There's not much on the ground, but like I'm looking and seeing like you can look right now. You see a little.
Yep. Okay, I got Vampire, and Vampire said that she's gonna send pictures of Harley for you to draw. That orange cat. Remember we talked about yesterday? I don't know if that was her when my phone started dinging. Oh, yep. We got Harley pictures. So I will forward them to you when I get off live.
Okay.
And then, did you have any other questions?
Yeah. Does she want a like a detailed background or just a color background or PNG?
Okay, Pam, do you want like a picture with a background and everything, or just like a clip art of Harley, like by himself, that you can put on any background you want,
Or just a solid color?
or just a solid color?
And if you want a solid color, I need to know what color.
Look at Harley. He's being silly. Like, do you want him sitting in a basket or
on a cat tree?
On a cat tree.
At a windowsill.
Let's see.
I do have more after this.
Yeah.
So.
I just got the. Oh, you still have. She has questions. Pam, she has questions. Artist's choice. She just wants a picture for her to have that's your art.
Okay. So it doesn't care about the lineless or not lineless style either.
And you have no preference about the black line art. Oh, yeah, I still haven't got any angels finished. I got the wings finished. I was going to do it in yeah, that word, but I've gotten distracted.
Complete?
Compartmentalize. Black lines, yes. So line art, yes, please.
Okay. Yes, line art.
So line art in any picture you want to do that is an orange kitty. It could be even a naughty orange kitty because he likes to.
Well, in boxes.
Yeah. She just wants to have your art.
It's light orange, it appears.
Yeah. Do you need to make it bigger?
Beige, orange.
Well, some of that is the lighting. He's a ginger cat. So he's the normal ginger cat color.
Messing up everything.
Yeah, he's a rowdy one.
He's adorable.
He's adorable. Okay. Am I missing? I guess I gotta call this lady back. Let me see if I can get caught up. Wait until surgery. Yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. They won't. Yep, I read that.
Fun, Mom.
Just because. Thank you, Bam. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, baby. At the same time, doesn't come out well. Assure them I will do it. Just because it's done all the time doesn't mean it's best, right? That's what I was like. They missed it the first time around. The weatherman said it's snow globe day. Anne Marie's been lurking and dozing. That's what I do. I lurk and doze. They get weird, ignore her. She did get weird all of a sudden. Like, I wasn't saying absolutely not. I just had questions. Which, so unfortunately, I feel like I get that type of response often in various circles of things. Like, it's just a question to understand. Like, why are people so mad at questions? I'm already struggling with decision fatigue, and you're asking me a decision. I need to understand. Rowdy Harley. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I got the pics, and I'm going to forward them to her. But she was over here scrolling through them on my phone. All right, I'm going to put you on hold again, and I'm going to call them back and say we're waiting until the follow-up visit. Recents. Okay. I'll be back. Woo, y'all. Yes, I was muted, Lynn, because I was calling the vet people back. And the first lady was nice, and then I got the snarky lady back. I understand people have rules, and you can tell me the rules, and like without making them sound like an ultimatum. like not just vet things, just all things in all places. Like, there's rules of engagement in different places. And when someone is asking questions, you don't have to take it as an affront or a challenge to authority. It can just be someone trying to understand what the rules are. And I understand that hospital's rules are your cat has to be up to date for vaccines or they're not going to treat your cat. And that's fine because it's their business. They can run their business how they want. But the way you convey that message to me does not have to sound like you, the police, banging on my door with a warrant and I'm about to go to jail because it's a federal law that all cats have the rabies vaccine. Like the way she said it with, it's a federal law, and if you refuse it, then we're not going to be able to see her anymore. Like, what? Why was that necessary? Why was that necessary? I wasn't refusing it. I just asked if it was a lot for today. And I'm just concerned that it's a lot for today. I said, we'll do it on the follow-up visit. Well, it's a federal law and we won't be able to see her anymore if you refuse. People. I love people. I don't. I do. What's that crazy like conundrum when you love people and you don't love people because they irritate you? But a lot of the irritation is just the frustration from not understanding. I mean, I guess they're letting me rate. They're not going to give them to her today, but they won't see her anymore until I get them. And then I still have to call back at 1:30. She's out of surgery. They're waiting on her to wake up. I guess maybe they did want to give them to her while she was asleep. Maybe that was a thing. That was the reason. Which she could have said that. She could have said, you know, that it's hard to give them their vaccines, or they get super stressed out, or they don't want to be scratched up by her, so they thought it would be a good idea to do it while she was still asleep. Like, that could have been worded to me differently than the way she sounded like the police were going to come at me. And like the first lady got a little snarky. She was super nice, and then she got snarky when I asked, is that a lot for today? And then when I called back, the lady who answered the phone, I explained, and she was like, oh yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. That sounds totally fine, but let me double check. Then the snarky lady got back on the phone with her warrant or something. She's gonna. You could still use that same customer service voice. Like, okay, you can decline them today, but we just need to let you know it's our policy that we cannot continue to see her if she's not until she gets the shots. Like, okay, I would have said, all right, thank you. And I would have been fine. Like, I would have been fine. People. We are making angels. We are threading halos. This whatever string yarn this is unravels a lot. So I put some little glue on the end and pinched it, hoping it would help thread these halos. I'd speak to a manager. There was no need, right? Like, she literally, like, I've worked in customer service and hospitality, so I understand that whole like putting on your happy peppy voice. And she had that voice to begin with, but like the moment I said, is that a lot for today? Is that what y'all, is that normal to do all at once? Like, it changed. It changed. Like, I had just kicked her and killed her cat. It's just a question, lady. It was just a question. All of our farm cats got theirs when they got fixed. Yeah, it's not like she's never been vaccinated. Like, maybe it hasn't been in the past year, but she has had them. Like, she was adopted from a rescue. Like, I had to take her back. We got her when she was super small, so we had to wait until she was big enough she had to be 5 pounds to go get her surgery. So like she got her vaccines and everything when she went and had her little fix surgery when she got 5 pounds. And then she's been back since then. She just probably hasn't had them. And is rabies in every year? I don't know. Is it? I thought it was every 3 years. Or is that dogs is every 3 years? Okay, so your bodies are 2 circles, also folded in half. Everything is circles folded in half. But then you glue your little body. And the one that I saw the picture of, it didn't have feet hanging down. But I thought about leaving some feet hanging down because I thought about putting bells on them. And then if I end up not being able to find my bells, then I might cut them off. But I have little tiny bells I thought would be neat. And then with your circles folded in half, you just kind of like layer it to make a little dressy kind of thing and glue it. I don't want to give her a big neck. I don't like this glue for this. Okay, let's do this glue. I'll read comments when I get this glue. Make sure I'm caught up. Oh, because this glue dries quickly, so like she'll end up with a big old neck and her skirt flying everywhere. If I like what's happening right now. It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. It's the same. Yeah. Rabies is every 5 years. Right? Okay. So why they even on my case? She's not even 5 years old, and she's definitely had 2 prior. So if it is 5 years, she's not behind. Did I take the medical records from my other vet? So not to this vet, because her past medical records are from the from when we got her from the rescue. And this is a vet that's just down the street from me that we took her to in April when she was sick. She was showing signs of being sick. So they didn't even ask me who the prior vet was or ask me for any records or anything. We just dealt with her being sick. And then we went back again when she was still sick. Both for dogs 1 or 3 years. So right now it's the same vet clinic, Lynn. It was just the 3rd vet in the same clinic. Like every time we have went back to the same clinic that's not far from me, we've saw a different vet. My cat doesn't go outside ever. Mine doesn't either. And she does not get the rabies shot. That's what I thought. I guess maybe I should be a better cat mother. That if they didn't go outside, they didn't need it all the time. But she's over here with it's a federal law. Is it a federal law for cats that go outside? I don't know. I mean, and how is it a federal law? Really? I mean, I know. Okay, I gotta be careful. I know that they be making laws about stuff they don't need to be making laws about, but are they really making laws about cats like this? Like, I don't know. Like, they can't agree about Social Security benefits or health care or balance a budget, but they can sit up there and vote on when cats should get shots. That's their priority. I'm just wondering. Like, they ain't got bigger problems to fry up there. in them federal offices. She has had at least 2 rabies. She's only 4. She turns 4 somewhere around January, and she's had at least 2. So she may not even be behind that the lady's getting all snarky with me about. Yes, 3rd vet in the same clinic. It is a federal law that cats and dogs get rabies. Okay. I'll be on the FBI's cat list, right? Okay. Oh, let's make it gold. Let's make our little dress goldish. And like when they discovered that she had worms and they were arguing with me about she must have gotten outside. She didn't. She does not go outside. And then, arguing with them about that and them thinking I'm a liar. Me feeling like they were thinking that I'm a liar because she kept repeating that they get tapeworms by going outside and hunting and fleas. Well, you're looking at her and you see she has no fleas. There are no other cats in the house. Like, have you found a flea on her body? She doesn't have fleas. Well, then she must have gotten outside. She doesn't go outside. Well, she must have, but she didn't. Well, that's how they get tapeworms, is by going outside. But she hasn't been outside. There's apparently another way. If you are certain that she has tapeworms, I am certain she didn't go outside. We can both see she doesn't have fleas. So there's obviously another way to get them, or you're wrong, they're not tapeworms. I mean, like, what other option is there? What other I don't. Well, the other option my brain came up with is that she got them from going to the vet. So if they got tapeworms on their counter where they set cats, or, they've got fleas hopping around their clinic because they got animals everywhere, then she got tapeworms by going to the vet. Okay, so that's the only other option my brain comes up with. Y'all got other options? The aliens came down and did it? The aliens did it. Sorry. The initial one is when the animal reaches, yes, she definitely had that one. And the booster at 1 year, so she must have had that one. So she's had 2 at least, and she's only 4. And then the subsequent ones for 3 years. So she's not behind them crazy peoples. Chicken Little did it. Apparently. Y'all, she has no interest in outside. Like, she knows she's got it good in here. She doesn't try at all if the door is open. If the door is open, she will go the opposite way. Like, she thinks it's some kind of void that's going to suck her out accidentally. She don't want to have nothing to do with outside. So I would definitely know if my cat accidentally has been, going outside. Now, my mama, if y'all accuse my mama of running the streets, she did it. She did it. I meant to color this before I glued on the wings, but I forgot. But you cannot accuse my cat of running the streets. She didn't. My kitty is a proper young girl. She's just chunky. She just likes to eat. She's just a big girl. She's living fat and happy. Take the records. I'd have to find them. They're here somewhere. They're here somewhere in a folder in the safe place. We've moved 3 times since then. It's actually, they're probably in storage actually. Because when we moved from the house to move in with my mother-in-law, like everything just went into storage. Except for like our immediate clothes. And then we've slowly been pulling things out of storage into this new house. Which, new house being, we've been here 3 years. So it's not really new. We still haven't unpacked everything. She climbing out the window at night. Call the vet and have him transferred. Yeah, I know the one that the rescue that, but it's just not. I mean, she was sick, so we went to the vet that was close to us instead of going to the one way over on the other side of the town. I'm chunky too, and also like to eat, right? Okay, we got one done, y'all. We got one done in 2 hours. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Okay, here we go. So they want to do the rabies, and then they want to do one. I couldn't understand what she was saying. And so I repeated the word that I thought I was hearing, feline backs. And she said something else, like I didn't say it right, but still it was not computing. I don't know if I'm having auditory processing issues or something. If she did not say feline backs, then I have no idea what she said. She said it was for respiratory infections. And then I'm like, I'm wondering in my brain, and now I'm wondering outside. Is this like a COVID shot now for cats? We need a vaccine for respiratory infections and a cat that lives by herself. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm a bad cat mom, apparently. I'm a broke cat mom. Feline leukemia. So cancer. There's a vaccine against cat cancer. Carry fleas in from walking in the grass. And humans bring fleas inside. There's a chance. Okay, it could have happened. It could have happened. Uh-oh, who's calling me now? Oh, that's the hubs now. Hey. I think I got it settled. I was having a moment with the vets, but I made a decision. So she's out of surgery, and I'm supposed to call back at 1:30 to let me know if I pick her up today or tomorrow. Yes. This morning when I asked, they said they would. I didn't follow up with them the second time I talked to them. They want to vaccinate her. And I asked if that was a lot for surgery day, like could we wait? And they got a little attitude with me. There's 2 they want to give her. Rabies and feline vax. Well, I told them they're going to have to wait till a follow-up visit. I was worried about it for today. And all my internet friends agreed with me. Actually, they said it first and I agreed with them. They're the best internet friends. Okay, see you later. Have a good day. Yeah, Hubs was like, no. And it was his fault. Did I tell y'all earlier about the father-in-law that swears? I mean, he's passed away now, but for every breath of his life toward the end, he swore the vet killed his cat. So it's my husband's stepdad that was the vet killed his cat. Because, I mean, I don't know all the details. I just know he always kind of, not always, but a few times he ranted and got upset about it. So I don't know what exactly the vet did that killed his cat in his mind. But he took the cat there and the cat never came home. Feline leukemia. You need to see what is required by your state for cats. You're not a bad cat mom. And then feline leukemia is spread cat to cat, and you don't need it if it's the only cat and stays inside, unless the state requires it. Okay, I will Google. I'm a Googler, y'all. I will Google when I get off live or tonight. Get a moment. And I mean, I was thinking that the rabies was 3 years. I was thinking that. I don't mean I was thinking correctly, but I was thinking. And she's already had 2, and she's only 4. She turns 4 in January-ish. There's no way to be past 3 years when you've already had 2 shots in 4 years. Even for girl math, it's tricky. It's tricky to turn even in girl math. Like when I save money by go ahead and filling up my Amazon cart to $35 to get free shipping. Husband math says just pay the $6.99 shipping instead of adding $20 to your cart. No, that's terrible husband math. Girl math says don't pay for shipping. Just keep adding your crafty stuff to the cart until you reach 35. I'll write that one. I'm reading the Alabama law about dog and cat. Give me a minute. Oh, Leon's researching. Yay! Fleas create fleas. Tapeworms create tapeworms. Fleas do not breed with tapeworms. Therefore, fleas cannot. That makes sense to me, Kellyanne. That makes sense to me. We doing some cross-pollinating between the species that somehow fleas turn in. That makes sense to me. Tina has a bunch of farm kitties, and I've been trying to rehome some of them for this Humane Society. They have chronic respiratory issues that no amount of antibiotics will cure. Maybe they got COPD. I only think about that because my mom's got COPD, the chronic respiratory issue. Have they been out back smoking cigarettes, Tina? You know, when you smoke cigarettes for 60 years and then your lungs don't start working their best. Is that what your kitties have been doing? My mom's not 60 yet, so she hadn't been smoking 60 years. Her breathing and her voice sounds like she's been smoking 60 years some days. Okay. Go back to compartmentalizing, Michelle. We're going to put all their dresses on, and then we're going to color them, and then we're going to put their wings on. Okay, got my halo, got my head. fleas can have tapeworm larvae. Okay. Tapeworm larvae must be pretty tiny. Smoking in the girls' room. I mean, fleas are tiny, so tapeworm larvae must be pretty tiny. Y'all, when I found that worm on her honey, I started grossing out, just like I did when I found them little maggot-looking termite / silverworm things in the book. I found a worm crawling on her honey. I started freaking out. Like, what is this? Back to the vet we go. I took them 4 samples. I took tweezers, y'all. I wrestled with my cat. I have battle wounds to prove it. To take tweezers to the outside bottom of her honey to pick off little wormy thingies. And I put them on black cardstock like a little slide and put them in Ziploc bags and dated them to take up to the vet. And was like, what is this? What is this? And then, ooh, y'all, if y'all have sensitive tummies. So I did all that. I put gloves on. To get the tweezers, that the tweezers have now been thrown in the garbage to pick these worms off. And the daggone vet just took her little fingers and plucked one off with her little fingers. She's like, yeah, looks like a tapeworm. I'm like, did you not look at my baggies? Did you not put my baggies under a stethoscope somewhere? Not a stethoscope. That's to your heart rate. Microscope. Uh-oh. The internet sucks. I'm sorry, Juju. I'm sorry. Are you at work? You tell them that this is unconscionable work environment to not have proper internet. This is a hostile work environment, Juju. Report them to HR. I got my feet all crooked on this one. What time is your appointment, Tina? Is it one of them afternoon appointments that you got to be in waiting mode all day? I'm in waiting mode. If I got a 3 o'clock appointment, I can't do nothing all day until 3 o'clock is here. Wait mode. It's crazy. Well, now that I started doing lives, I could do lives to help pass the time. Apparently, because I was supposed to call them at 1:30, and I'm like, what am I gonna do besides lay here and freak out about my cat in surgery from 7:30 to 1:30, however many hours that is. Okay, fold the dress. She gonna have another fat neck. I got fat neck angels, y'all. It's okay. It's okay. Glue it down. Glue it down. Uh-oh. No, we ain't got one of them. Alabama law says they must have their rabies tag. So maybe that's what because she didn't come in with no tag. That girl, that chuggy nut girl ain't gonna wear no tag. And they want proof that she's been so it doesn't spread in their clinic. Well, they should have asked me on that first day. And then on that first day in April, if they would have asked me back then I would have went digging through my storage facility to find the records. Pretty sure that's probably where they at. I can't think of where else they might be in this time period. So, I mean, we put everything in storage when we moved in with mother-in-law. We've only been pulling it out little by little as we need it. And I'm pretty sure I have a like a fire bag box thing that we put like our birth certificates, social security cards and stuff in. I'm pretty sure it's not in there. If I knew where it was, that is where I would put it now. But past Michelle didn't have one of those bags. So I'm not entirely sure where past Michelle would have put it. Because like all the records that they've been giving me as they've been treating her have been going in a file folder. But the previous records, they're in a file folder. They are. If I'm remembering correctly, they're even in like a tealish looking color file folder. But where? But where is an excellent question. Call where you got her. Yes, that would probably be the much quicker solution than me digging through the storage facility. Is I can I probably, if I search back far enough, I probably still have the email from, having all the conversations with our coordinator. Because we got her before she was officially adoptable. Like we fostered her through the foster thing first, because their policies or whatever is that their cats that are not fixed, microtrapped, and vaccinated are not eligible for adoption. So we got her before she was eligible. So like I went back and forth with the coordinator lady, or my, for scheduling her appointments, like for getting her weighed, she needed to be 5 pounds first. And then get, making the appointment when she got to be 5 pounds and taking her for her follow-up and stuff. Cause she was still technically their cat because she wasn't adoptable yet. But then when we got all of her medical care through them finished, then we filed the adoption papers officially. So I bet in my emails, I don't have the records, the actual medical records in my emails, I don't think, but I have like the conversation back and forth about making the appointments and such. Yeah. So I could, well, I mean, that was 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago. The rescue is still, I'm on their Facebook page with that rescue. I just don't know if that same coordinator works there, but somebody's watching her email, right? If she did move on or something. Like someone is still the adoption coordinator for the rescue. Even if it's a different lady. I'll get on it, Lynn. I will. Yeah, and she was the only cat, like, she hasn't always been an only cat, because we did continue to foster some other cats after we got her for a little while. We had a brother and a sister for a little while until they got adopted, and then we had a mama cat and her 7 babies for a little while. But in that house, we had like the main house, and then there was an addition that you went through a door, and there was a big, huge room and a bathroom. So we put our foster cats back there instead of in the house with Nova. But I mean, we had Nova for a little while before we ever fostered another one. They put out a notice on, Facebook, help, we need bottle feeders. for kittens, and they sounded pretty desperate. And I was like, well, we homeschool. At the time there was 5 of us at home all day. Like we have the schedule that would allow us to, bottle feed kittens. So we went down there to pick up the bottle fed kittens, but someone had already picked them up, so we were leaving. And right when we were leaving, like, we were holding the door for someone bringing in a carrier with mama cat and her babies. And I just happened to just barely overhear that it was a mama cat with babies, and the rescue group was like, we can't have kittens this small here. And the lady was like, well, I can't keep them. And the rescue lady was like, not even for a few weeks. And the lady's like, nope. And so I just kind of turned right back around and been like, what do you need? And they're like, she's like, they have to be somewhere until they're old enough for their surgeries. I'm like, well, we came in here to get bottle fed kittens, and these kittens come with a mama that's going to feed them. So we'll take them home. So we had Mama Kitty and her babies until the babies were old enough for their surgeries. Now, Mama Kitty was an escape artist. She loved outside. She was trying to run them streets. Mama Kitty wanted to go. And yes, that's what we named her, Mama Kitty. Actually, I named her Bailey. Let me read. Each state allows to make their own requirements. Tina has 4 cats and don't want anything to do with people except for food and water. I mean, that's how I feel about people too. It's too people-y out there. I'm a feral cat, y'all. I'm a feral barn cat. That's what I am. Thank you, Tina. I'm a feral barn cat. Don't want nothing to do with people. Oh, so actually, I named Mama Kitty Bailey, and then we named the kitties Grace, Alex, Karev, Hunt, Kepner. Who gets the reference? And I named the kitties. The Humane Society helps us feed our cats until they have room for them. Okay. I think our Humane Society has a barn cat program. I think. They have a like a trap and release program that they put on hold. I just read yesterday, I read that they were going to have to put their trap and release program on hold until through this cold weather. And every now and then I see that they make posts about, we have barn kitties available if anybody needs a barn kitty. Juju has Fat Daddy. Love at First Sight with Clo-Clo. And she can't stand me. Yeah, Nova's gotten more clingy, lovey towards me since she's been sick. She was a pretty distant kind of cat until recently. Like she would tolerate the occasional pets. And I mean, I always say that my daughter is her favorite human. She likes to sleep in my daughter's room, and she'll get in my daughter's lap, but she doesn't always want to be petted. She just wants to sit in the lap. But here recently, she wants to be petted, and me. She's paying attention to me. But she's gonna get better. They took out her stones. She's still on antibiotics. That's gonna clear up her UTI, and she's gonna be a good kitty. Who's plotting my death because I put her through all this these past couple weeks. Kept shoving her in this container and toting her off in the car to go see people who are obsessed with her butt. She didn't like that ultrasound the other day. She did not. The vet tech came away with battle wounds on that one. Three females that got pregnant and going to get fixed. I think that's what the trap and release program is you trap them and they take them in, they fix them, and then you can put them back out. I wouldn't have had the heart to end it either. I wouldn't have. And now Stray showed up. We had so Nova is a black kitty, obviously. I've seen that. We had a black kitty show up inside of our car. How did this cat get in our car? Not in the inside of the car, but in the inside, like under the hood, like up in there. Like my husband had to like take car parts off the car to get into the car to get the cat out of under the hood in the car. It was a little cat, and we kept it in the bathroom until we could take it to the vet. And then I rehomed her. That I had a Facebook friend that when I was telling the story of Engine Cat and showed pictures of her and stuff, they said they would take her. Because, I mean, we didn't even let Nova meet her, but just through the door, like Nova was out there howling, hissing. Like, you ain't even laid eyes on her. That was a couple years ago. So, like, that cat could have brought in fleas, but then it's been so long, like, I don't think she's had tapeworms this long. And she's been to the vet twice before I found the tapeworms. They didn't even find the tapeworms. I found them. And she's been twice, 3 times before I found them. So I don't think she's had tapeworms since that little cat was here. And if that little cat had fleas and like the fleas stayed behind and got on Nova, wouldn't they have like bred? And don't fleas like procreate like rabbits? Like you start out with 1 and then all of a sudden you got 500 and you don't know how it happened? Isn't that how fleas work? Yeah, babe. Who's that?
This person.
Oh, you haven't given her a name yet?
Yep.
Cool.
They're just a random person. They're not getting a name.
Oh, they're not. It's not a character you're going to keep in your.
No, they're a human.
Okay.
Like.
Okay. Sorry. Do you want to show them? She's drawing random people. She says.
Oh, your thingies come off.
Well, I almost got their dresses colored, and then I'm gonna add on their wings, and they'll be done.
Is it supposed to be like not solid?
Correct. Yes. Do you think it would look better if it was solid?
No, I think it looks fine. I just wondering if that was intentional.
Correct. Yeah. I want to be able to tell that I use book pages.
I didn't mean like. Maybe you got what I meant, but see, you can see the white through it.
Yeah.
It would still be tall as book pages if it was solid gold, I feel like.
Well, I don't really know how to make it solid gold, like, and still see through.
Well, if you colored everywhere there was white, you could still color.
I mean, aren't I? It's like bumpily and ridgely and stuff, and so the brush doesn't get all of the.
It would just take a lot longer to make sure there's no white visible, but you'd still see the words.
Okay, well, I don't feel like devoting that kind of time to it. I think it looks cute like this.
It does look fine because it looks more like it's like a shiny dress.
Yeah.
But like, see, you can see through the gold.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Good morning, Crystal. Hey, welcome. They crawled up in the car for warmth. Alabama states if there's a medical reason your animal should not receive, an exception can be made. And then well, I think just having surgery is a medical reason to delay it. I think, Lynn. It seemed like a lot today.
Poor.
I'll go do it in a couple weeks. Or, I mean, I don't guess we'll see how she's acting. Like, y'all, when she came home from her kitty surgery, like way back when we first got her, and she got fixed and she got vaccines on the same day, she came home and laid out, did not move for like 3 days. I had to go get syringe water and water her because I was so freaked out about how, like, the first day I kind of got it, like, that's, but then the second day and then definitely going into the third day, I was certain she was about to die. I really was. And I was messaging the rescue with, like, I'm pretty sure she's about to die. Like, she hasn't had anything to drink. She's not going to the bathroom. Like, she's just laid here like a zombie with, like, so I have that in the back of my mind too with, like, it seems like a lot for one day. Like, why can't we wait a few days?
Who are you talking to?
Who am I talking to? Oh, my daughter, Chloe. Chloe Flark's here.
Hi.
Sorry.
I don't think Annie's been for the streams I was on.
Emirates over across the pond. I don't remember exactly where.
I couldn't read the last part. I didn't know how to pronounce it.
Even though I just sent her a card. Your Christmas card is in the mail, Emirate. I got your address off the Harley's thing, but now I don't remember. Norway. Yes, Norway. Now I remember. Juju's here. I think you've talked to Juju before, and Crystal.
What kind of song is the music notes from? I just realized the music notes.
I don't even know. I just
know?
have a music book.
Maybe
But I tore apart.
Maybe it's Christmas.
It specifically wasn't Christmas because I don't have as much Christmas music as I have of whatever random music this is.
You can't really read it, so.
Correct. So I didn't want to, because I've been putting the Christmas music sheets like as a whole page in my journals. Like, let me see.
Yeah, and you want to, if you read it, you want it to be actual Christmas.
Yeah, if you're gonna see the, yes, penguin. It's in here, I swear. See, like, you can see it says Snowfall. That this is Christmas music. It's a whole page, and We Three Kings is a Christmas
Crystal's
song.
cat was jumping around.
Crystal's cat was jumping after she came home fixed.
They're not supposed to do that either.
Yeah, no. Nova was laid out.
I don't know what surgery she came from, but there was a surgery she came from where she was jumping around. We had to stop her.
That was after. No, was that Mia Kitty?
No, that was Nova.
Okay.
I don't think Mia Kitty ever had surgery.
Yeah. Mia Kitty and Mama Kitty and the kittens, they were at our house until they could have their surgeries. And then get adopted.
Ellen.
Oh. Hello, Ellen. Welcome. Good morning.
Can't read what?
Nova is out of surgery. They got the stones out. When they talked to me, they said she hadn't woke up yet. I'm supposed to call them back at 1:30. And they'll tell me if I get to come pick her up today or if they're going to keep her till tomorrow. Tina's got to go. She's going to catch up with me later. Please remind me to look and see if I have Christmas music to add to your package tonight. I mean, I'll try. I do have a Christmas music book. Where's my Christmas? Is it right there? Right there? Right there? It's somewhere because I've seen it earlier. I have one one kind of like larger book and one smaller book. But I was saving it for Christmas journals. Where did it go? I just seen it. It's a yellow cover with a snowman on the cover of it. No, those are mine. It might be. I don't know. It's around here somewhere, y'all.
Somewhere. You just don't know where any of your stuff are when you need it.
I never do. It's all in the special place.
As in your brain is always like, it's here, but it's not here.
I'm really about ready to put this Christmas up because my room wasn't as disastrous before I brought Christmas out. I'm not saying it was clean and sparkly and perfect, but it was not this bad before I pulled out the Christmas stuff.
Well, I'd argue it's more sparkly now.
Yes. Yes, with our literal brains.
Oh, the gold. That your talented daughter taught. Yes.
Yes. That's Chloe. Chloe's over here. Being all literal.
Have you told the commissions? Just a question.
I think I have mentioned it. Y'all, have I mentioned she wants to know if I have told my crafty friends that she takes commissions?
Art commissions.
Art drawing commissions. She prefers like pet photos.
I draw humans now.
But she's gotten up her gumption. She'll do humans now. But they are they're in like a chibi style.
Very cartoony.
They're in a chibi cartoony style.
I can actually do more advanced than that.
Not like
the Wednesday photo is good reference.
Super realistic. Oh, here's a Wednesday she did for me.
Yeah, I could draw that. But like, I can draw self-portraits, but I would need a portrait.
She jumped on my live to do some self-promotion, y'all. Can you believe it?
Hey, you are promoting me.
That's fine. I'm just picking on
you.
On
other people. What?
I'm just picking on you, babe. Alabama says dogs, cats, and ferrets.
Ferrets. I forgot people have ferrets as pets.
Determined by my county. I'm in Madison County.
Oh, I thought they had country. And then there's
1 or 3 determined by. I'm in Madison County. I'm way up north in Alabama.
Giving a lot of your location.
Yes, do as I say, not as I do, ma'am.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there is still like thousands of people here.
And more coming every day.
Well, I hope you get your angels done.
Thank you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hey, when you do Pam's Ginger Cat, when you do your canvas backgroundy thing, see if you can make sure you format it to print like a 5x7 picture.
I was like halfway down the hall.
Okay.
What did you?
When you're doing Pam's Ginger Cat picture, make sure you make your background canvas like large enough to print 5x7 resolution.
5x7 similar to that or much bigger?
This is 4x6.
Okay, so it is.
But I think the resolution of that one would make it. Remember when you upload pictures and it tells you that the resolution is too small or whatever? Like make sure it's a nice big resolution.
I mean, I think the size I usually print at is postcard resolution size, and it can go a little bigger.
You think postcard resolution? Okay. I don't know the official size of postcards. Maybe you could Google it with what's the resolution size for 5x7?
There's a preset canvas for postcards, so that's what I use.
Okay, that's fine.
So, although it's going to be more square, I would guess. Maybe.
Postcards are not square. Postcards are rectangles.
Yes, postcards are rectangles, but if I was just having one cat, then it might be more square.
Oh, okay.
Unless I put the background and make it more postcard size.
Hey, Ellen. Hey, Juju. Talented daughter. Yep. And then, cool. Okay, I'm caught up. All right, we did it. We did it, y'all. 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Well, I actually
can't a couple of vet calls, a couple of side tracks, and we got 4 angels done. We got 5. No, I already had one. One of these I did last night. We got 4 done today. We got 4 angels done today.
Wingless ones.
We're not done. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I was like, 3 of them don't
We're not done.
wings.
Scratch that. Back up. Back up.
I can't draw the cat too. Send me the photos.
Edit. Edit. Well, text yourself or something.
What do you mean? I don't have them.
I know, but like, look. So if you, let's see, what's it say? Share. And then Chloe, look at you right there.
The thing is, you haven't sent them to me.
I know. I'm telling you to do it. I'm handing you my phone and telling you to send them to yourself. Okay. Well, then wait till later.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Well, the way you said it, you were acting like you were being impatient that I hadn't sent them to you yet.
No.
Okay.
Pointing it out.
Okay. Thank you. My apologies. Siri is telling me that Madison County Health Department is not secure and won't let me access it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I appreciate you looking, Lynn. I kept you busy and distracted. If you're busy and distracted with my problems, you forgot all about yours, right? I mean, kind of sad, but true. Kind of. It works. There we go. That wing is crooked. It's all right. She's kind of turned to the side. That's why her wing is crooked. She had a growth spurt on one side. Crooked proves it's handmade. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So if you really like sat down and buckled down and whipped these out without, your ADHD and squirreling too many times, you could really kind of whip a bunch of these out. If you needed like coworker gifts, or if you had a little Christmas tree you wanted to decorate with little angels, and you had circle punches that would just whip your circles out for you. You didn't have to fussy cut them or anything. Okay, what are we going to do next? I think we might, well, I need to get my laptop charger and plug my laptop in. Or we're not going to do anything but look at a black screen. I can get my my couple of magazines and see if I can find my torvember prompts and do that. Y'all, usually when I need something drawn, I ask Chloe to draw it. But like I could just call it a juice cup. I was like, is it inappropriate to ask your 14-year-old to draw you a cocktail? I just call it a juice cup, right? A lemonade. She could draw me a raspberry lemonade in a fancy cup. Okay, there we go. Now we did it. You don't have a circle, but I do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That if, as long as you have circle punches, you can whip a bunch of these out real quick. and you didn't have all the rabbit trails that I had. We did it, y'all. Oh, I need to work on this, but I don't have a plan. I gotta go. I left my thing out overnight, so now this is all clogged up. I need to soak it in hot water and get it cleaned out. At 14, I was drinking in discos. Yeah, I was drinking at 14. But she's not, because her mama is a helicopter mama. Oh, I found it. Here's my Christmas. Oh, I got 2 Christmas books. Juju. I got 2. I completely forgot about this one. I was remembering this one with the snowman on the front. I got these at a thrifty store or an estate sale. I think an estate sale. So I have 2 Christmas music books. I'm fancy. Okay, what was I doing? What was it? I was going to flip through here and see if anything jumps out at me that I can do it. Because I need to get this finished this week so that I can mail it. So I threw all this stuff in here. I need to put some ruffles somewhere. I was going to put a ruffle down here. Yep. I was going to do that in a wax seal, but I was looking for my other wax seals and I never found them because I didn't go back to look for them again. Just glue it down, Michelle. Just glue it down. Just glue it down. It needs something there. What if I put some washi tape there and then glue these down? Okay, let's look at our washi. Daughter couldn't get away with anything, right? Right. I am all up in her business. She's a good kid. She ain't even trying. She didn't have the life that I had before I was 14 that led to me doing the things I did when I was 14. Like she ain't had to be about all that. Oh, what about some lace, Michelle? Why washi tape? Why not lace? Because then I got to go over there and dig through all my lace to find. Let's do that. Such a pretty crisp. Thank you. Lynn took after my mother. In the streets. And my mother took after her mother. I'm the cycle breaker on many aspects. Oh, this is pretty. Let's put this in there. I'm digging through my ribbon over here across the room. I'll be back. This is pretty. Oh, there's red rick-a-rack. That's pretty. I'm gonna put that somewhere. I need to put this somewhere because this is the vibe. I need to just bring this whole box over there, but I ain't got no place to put it if I bring it over there. tangled up. Get untangled. Bless it. There's gonna be a crafting lunch, y'all. It's waiting. It's on its way. It's easing down and over. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. I'm just digging in the piles. Trying to find the Christmas ribbons. Throw it in the floor. I'm just throwing stuff in the floor. I'll be back. Now I'm gonna have to pick one. Okay, where are we at? What I missed. Such pretty. Thank you. When we go through the bad stuff because of family patterns. Yep. Well, at some point, well, I mean, you either repeat it or you break away from it. Like, my grandmama took after her mother, and my mother took after her mother, and then I'm like, that's enough of this, y'all. It's enough of this. It could go either way. Sometimes, the patterns just keep being repeated, and sometimes there's the cycle breaker. Sometimes. I didn't do it well, at some point I did start doing it intentionally, but at first I didn't do it intentionally. Like my grandmother being born to a teenage daughter was because she got married as a teenager, as a young person, and then she had a whole bunch of kids, and then she ended up leaving her husband, and some of the kids ended up with their grandparents, and she was running the streets. And then my mom got pregnant with me when she was 15, and my aunt had teenage pregnancies. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but I didn't have my first child until I was already married and 28. And I think it makes a difference in your life projection if you're born to a 15, 16-year-old with no family support versus if you're born to a stable married person at 28. It's not saying that good don't come from the teen pregnancy, or bad don't come from the other ones. Just the odds are more in your favor in some circumstances than others. It's hard for single mothers of any age to work full time and raise kids and keep up with what they're doing and keep them out of the streets. And it's probably extra hard for the teenagers to do that. Teenage moms with no support. That's pretty. I think I'm gonna put that right there. I really, really do. Do I want to ruffle it though? I can't make everything a ruffle. You can't make everything a ruffle, Michelle. Why not? I bet I could. I bet I could if I really wanted to. I mean, I don't hate that, so we could put this one somewhere else. I was really kind of liking this one. Or do I want to put it on this? Oh, I want to put it on this side. I'm going to do that. Where are my scissors? That's pretty. I like that. Where's my fabric tack? My stinky old fabric tack. We fostered children for a little while. Because earlier I was talking about we fostered kittens, so we've also fostered children. And I got in an argument with one of my foster daughter's grandma. And like, it was such an odd argument. It was such. So there were allegations from the like 10-year-old girl, 10, 11-year-old girl is saying that, you know, a man in the family did some things. And the grandmother was adamant, you know, it didn't happen. Like, I mean, like she's hot. She's mad. She's yelling at me. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. But then she threw in, and even if it did, didn't happen. Even if it did, she's just going to have to get over it like I did. And like, really? I understand sort of kind of ish, but I don't really understand. Because in my mind, it's that man did what? We about to go take care of him. No, this is unacceptable. We fighting like somebody. I'm not going. Even if he did, happens to everybody. No, lady. But then, like, you know, I've read some books and stuff. Not that I'm an expert. I'm just saying that when it's normal, when it's, you know, when it's ran through generations, and like, it doesn't cross your mind that it shouldn't be as it is. Like, I'm trying not to be too graphic. Like, if all the boys and the men in your family is just doing this to all the girls in your family, and it's just what happens, and it's just normal, and nobody ever says, hey, don't do that. And, you know, you're a little kid and you're growing up in it, then you don't necessarily learn. This ain't right. What's going on here? And I think that's what was kind of running through that grandma is it's normal. It happens to everybody. I just had, oh, there it is. I was wondering if I should put it on both sides and then sew down it. So it didn't matter which side of the page you were looking at. You saw this pretty little, I think I do want to do that. Put it on both sides. And then I think I do. I have white thread in my, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Like, for so long, domestic violence was just, everybody looked the other way when husbands beat their wives, because that was just what everybody did. Not everybody. I'm generalizing, I know. But it took a lot of years for people to start going, actually, that's not cool. For the masses to be like, you know what? That ain't cool. Okay, change subject. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to start talking about glue again unless y'all come up with a better topic. I misplaced my games. I had card games that I helped, you know, fill the time / direct the conversation, but I don't, they're under the piles. What is the non-stinky glue used? I ain't got one. Well, I mean, art glitter glue. So my art glitter glue does not stink, but I wouldn't use it to glue fabric. So whenever I got to glue fabric or ribbons or something, then I got to get out the stinky art glitter glue. I mean, stinky Fabri-Tac. I wish I could find a Fabri-Tac that was not stinky. I really, really do. I really, really do. Oh, look, and this even goes with this page over here. I didn't even pay attention to that going like that. Look at me. Nice, Lynn. Nice, Lynn. I mean, sometimes you just have your little phase and then you can move on. My mother's phase has been 50 years long. She's finally getting better. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of better, but she ain't running the streets in the same way she used to run the streets. But that's probably because of medical conditions. I think if she could, she would. Okay, so do we want to do that in the second signature now? So we go back here and we find the map page. Here's the map page, but I don't want to do it there. Where's the other side of the map page? To see if we want to do it there or if we already got something on it. Okay, here it is. Yep, we're going to do that here. Oh, we put some. It's okay. It can have both, right? It can have both. But we can go back and put that on this one too. On the inside. But I got to find it. No, but I could put it here. Or, no. Okay. This one had more space over there. All right, we're doing this. This is what we're doing, Michelle. Focus. Glue it down. Glue it down. Glue it down. Yeah, somebody's got to be the sackle breaker. Or it just keeps going. Like, that's the only choices. Someone's got to stop doing the same old, or the same old stays being the same old. Look at me being all wise. Somebody should put that in a fortune cookie. Somebody has got to stop doing the same old. Or the same old keeps on being the same old. That might not fit on a fortune cookie. That might be too many characters. Yeah, some days, Crystal, I mean, it always stinks. But sometimes it seems to stink more. I can't take it. I have a lower tolerance. Of handling the smell. Okay, so we did that. We're going to do these ruffles. I still didn't find my other wax seals, but they're around here somewhere. I'm going to find them. When I finally have had enough, and I'm like, I'm putting all this junk up. You know when you like get mad and you rage clean? So I'm going to get there. I'm working on it. I'm already pondering to get this book done and put all the Christmas up because it's just everywhere and it's bugging me. So when I finally had enough and I start slinging Christmas stuff back into its totes to put it up, that's when I'm going to find my wax seals and my this and my that. That's when I'm going to find everything that I want. Oh, goodness, come on. Don't fall down, please. Pretty, please. Be my friend. Does glitter glue cause wrinkles? Only, like, you have to be, yes, unless you're super kind of like quick with it and don't put too much. then there's less wrinkles. But if you're like gluing a whole big page to a whole big page and try to glue the whole page and put it together, yes, it wrinkles. But if you do a smaller area that you can get it down and get it spread out and get it together quick, then it wrinkles a whole lot less. If that makes sense. It's my internet. Your internet causes wrinkles. And see, I think that this might have been an old bottle of Fabri-Tac on the shelf, because usually it's not. I mean, it gets to this point that it's hard to get out, but usually when I get a new bottle, it doesn't start out hard to get out. It's also kind of cold in here. I guess that probably don't help. I just remembered that. I need to make some tags. So I need to make some master boards so that I can make some tags. But I also got these cards I pulled out that I was going to put places. That needed pockets. And I'm going to give her an angel. But I might just dangle the angel from the spine or something, maybe. Okay. Okay, we did that. What else we want to do? Oh, I needed to find another puzzle piece. So I was looking for my wax seals. I was looking for my puzzle pieces. Got that in there. Because I got these. I need to make another one of these. Because I got one in the first section. Let me go over there and see if I can find my CD cases. If my CD cases are on the shelf where I think they should be, then we'll do that. We'll work on a CD case. But if they're not, then I don't know. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good for me. What is this? Oh. Food in the floor. What is this? Oh, that's a library pocket. We could decorate 2 library pockets. Oh, I found one. Yay. Yay. Okay, CD case, library pocket, library pocket. Only 1 library card? Let's see. Keep looking. Library card. Okay, we got 2 library cards and we got a CD. Okay, let's see how we're going to do these. We're just going to keep throwing stuff on the floor. What we're going to do. Okay. Okay. Gotta go. Bye for now. Meow. Thank you. Thank you. I need to use less glue sometimes. Oh, so on my clusters, my art glitter glue doesn't wrinkle. Like if I'm just layering up, you know, a few little papers and doodads, like that doesn't wrinkle. But I don't like, yeah, maybe you did use too much glue. Or like this is paper on cardstock and then paper on the paper and then paper on the paper. Like this is not wrinkled. Okay, so let me think. I don't want to do a deer again. I have a snow. I have a words. Polar bear. I have a polar bear. So I can make a little scene with the polar bear. Let me see. Lots of folders. If I want to do snowflakes again, or I might not have my Christmas ones here. My Christmas Christmas ones might be. I just do like sparkly things. Here's ornaments. I don't want to put this polar bear in ornaments, do I? There's my snowflake. This is a different kind of snowflake. Ish. Polka dots. Bubbles. Okay, so there are the options now. I kind of don't want to do snowflakes again because I did it here, but then I'm also like, but it's cute, so why not? You know? This one is kind of a little bit, I think it's meant to be fireworks more so than snowflakes, but it's a different vibe, right? Just give me a minute to overthink it, y'all. Just a minute. I'll decide. Guess I could do ornaments. I'm trying to think, if I put a polar bear next to a Christmas tree, then ornaments make sense. I mean, we're not going to talk about the polar bear being next to the Christmas tree not making sense. No. But just saying, if we put a polar bear next to a Christmas tree, then the ornaments make sense. If we put the polar bear just out in the field in the snow, I also have, I can put the polar bear in a scarf. I have a scarf die cut that fits the polar bear. Y'all. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What is this? Would this fit in the circle? Where'd it go? Right here. Did that fit? Let me try to use this shadow. It's gonna cut off his hands where he's like got him raised up. Well, let's see if there's something else in the gooseberry pictures that will go nice. Oh, there's this one too. Let's look at that for a minute. Do a wreath. Don't want to do a wreath? Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's some. We might could do him in there. I'm trying to see if he fits in the how he fits in the circle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put him in there. Or do I want to keep looking? No, I don't want to keep looking. I want the book done. Okay, I'll do that. But it would be cool to put something from the book in there some places. Because I don't have, like, these are all the pages I took out of the book. And I do want to put some of this back in. Oh, Lord. He would be lonesome in the field by himself, wouldn't he? He would. See, in this picture that this picture, at least he's got him a little owl with him. If nothing jumps out at me, I'll go with that plan. I just need to do a quick little, okay. All right, y'all. Quit hollering at me. I'm sensitive. Stop hollering at me. Okay. We're going to run this through. Oh, I got to remember which plate I'm supposed to use. Am I supposed to take them all? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. So just running it, that's too light. So then we put a plate on it. Yeah. I don't think that did it. It did not. Okay, so then we take all of this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my scissors. You know how it's got these flippy floppies on I gotta figure out which flippy floppy I need for my embossing. I think we flip them all the way up and just use the bottom. And then put the plate. Let's see. That, nope, that's too light. Okay, do we need 2 plates? What did I just do with my plate? It was just here. I lost it already? That's impossible. Oh, it's right there. Go. Okay, now we. Oh, we're making progress now. We're making progress. Now I gotta remember how I did this last time. Maybe we did it this way. Let's see. Let's see if we did it this way last time. We did it. Fancy. We did it. We embossed it. Now we're going to put some color on it. What color are we going to put on it? Do we want to inky spray it or just ink it? Ink it will go quicker. I'm going to grab me a snack. Oh, and my charger. I'm going to grab a snack and my charger. The charger was closer, so I went ahead and got it. Let's plug it in. Because my laptop going to die. Plug it in, plug it in. And then I'm going to go get a snack. I hope there's a banana in there. Okay, under there, through there. There you go. All right, now I'm going to go get me a banana. I hope I'm getting a banana. I got a nana, y'all. I got a nana. I'm going to cut this and put that in there. And then I have some little snowflakes I can put around it. I'll be kind of digging through looking for them while I'm eating my banana. I might put a little lace on it in the corner. A little lacy, snowflakey cluster. It could be a thing. Ooh, let's put some. I don't know if I want to put pom-poms in there. That'll probably make the book too thick. I think that'll make the book too thick. I need to find places for them. I need to find a place for that. There's my winter snowflake. Wax seals, winter snowflake wax seals. I have Christmas that are not snowflake wax seals somewhere around here. Y'all, it's precarious over here. It is precarious. Things are about to hit the ground. was I looking for? Snowflakes. I was looking for snowflakes. I have little shiny snowflakes. Oh, I have a sweater little. That's not what I was looking for. I also have these things I haven't opened yet. I should open them and go through them and see what I can make or put in. I mean, right now I just want my snowflakes. I got little snowflakes, little sparkly. Okay, let me go throw my banana peel away. I didn't want to throw it away in my Crafty room trash can. Sled? What is going on over here, Michelle? Focus. Focus. Snowflakes. That's a cute little tree. What if I put that there? I need another one. Is there another one over here? Look at there. Looky there. Okay. We're going to put these little trees over here. We're going to put this inside. Let's cut it and slide it in there so we see what we're working with. Uh-oh, I might have cut it. Oh, a little smidge less. A little smidge. My friend's going to get this book and she's going to think to herself, I said some snow. I didn't say a whole snowman book. She's not. She's going to love it. Even if she didn't love it, she's the kind of friend who would love it, you know? But I seem to be getting hyper-focused on snowmen in here. Wasn't really meant to be the point. Oh, it's not tall enough. Well, let's not push it all the way down in there. Let's see. There we go. We gotta line it up just right to fill the whole circle. Okay, there we go. So that's what we're working with. And then I just had trees. Oh, they're right there. And I could do this. Or I just had an idea, y'all. Is that the best place for them? Like, that's fine. That's fine. But I do got to figure out how I want to decorate these. And are these like a good size for decorating this? I need a different. Like, these two greens are the same. I need a darker green. I might have a darker green. Or at least a different. It might not be a sparkle one. Where's that dye at? If I can find that dye, I'm going to cut me some more trees from a darker green. Let's look over here. It's not there. Let's look over here. I did have a basket that I had all my Christmas dies in. I did. But then, oh, that can go somewhere. That's cute. These can go somewhere. It's not what I'm over here looking for, though. We'll put that somewhere, too. Oh, I gotta put that somewhere. Gotta put them somewhere. I'm starting to give myself too many options. But like I get ideas and I can't find my stuff to execute my ideas. It's a pain in the honey. Okay, we need a penguin. Do we want to put a penguin on the roof of the car just for funsies? Just for funsies to be silly. So if the basket with the Christmas stamps and Christmas dies was not where it was. So that means I moved it. But where did I move it? Because I need it. I need the Christmas stamps and dies basket. Ooh, is this it? Is this it? No, that is not the Christmas stuff. Stamps and dies. Uh-oh, my phone. I hear it. Oh, no, we're not talking to whoever you are. You not the vet. We're not talking to you. No, where is the stamps and dies basket? That's like the most important basket. Oh. There's some stamps. Is this the basket? Oh, come here, basket. Come here. Ooh, I need to do some arm work. Good morning, Julie. Hello. Michelle, I do the same thing. You feel me, Ellen? You feel me? Thank you. So Julie, she's out. They have called and said she's out of surgery. They're waiting on her to wake up. And if I don't hear back from them before 1:30, I'm supposed to call them back. That's what we doing now. We waiting on the vet to call back or 1:30. Call them. Now, what was I in here for? Oh, the trees. The tree dies, but it doesn't look like. Okay, let me see. That's a different tree. But I was looking for them tall, skinny trees to do a different words. We can also decorate some paint chips and put in pockets and stuff. Why would I have put the tall tree die back in the die stamp bucket? Why? Because that would have made sense. That would have made sense to put the tall tree die back in the die basket. Die and plant basket. So right now, when you're looking for it, I did. Look at me. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Pastor Michelle. Okay, now I need dark green. I don't think I have a dark green glitter, but we can look. We can look. And then, oh, this is a darker green right here, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Ow! Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. Okay. See, that's a darker green. That look nice, right? If we put the lighter green in the front and the darker green in the back, this is some pretty paper, y'all. I don't even want to cut it up. It's so pretty. Let's do it. Except for, let me think. I only want the whole trees. Like, I think these are supposed to be layered to, like, I don't know, add snow to the tree or something. But they didn't, when I ran these through, they didn't cut out super well. So I think I just want to do these. Let's cut the sliver off. This is pretty paper, y'all. It really, really is. Y'all go to Hobby Lobby and get y'all some Paper Studio green shimmer. Because it's pretty. It is so pretty. Bottom plate, top plate, roll it. Okay, let's set this to the side so the next time I need dark green paper, it can be lost in the pile. I won't be able to find it. Oh, dagnabbit. I got it like shimmer or something. These are not great dyes. And I knew that. I knew it. I just forgot. So we're going to try to line it back up. We'll try. And then we're going to put a shim under it and run it through again. So that it'll cut all the way through. Because this paper is it's like cardi stocky kind of. It's just a little bit thicker. So them cheap dyes don't always love to run through. I gotta come over here across the room again to get me something I can use for a shim. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try again. Rolling. It takes more muscles. Okay. See, now it cut it all the way out. Just had to put a little extra layer in there to really squish it. Pull my hair out to find stuff, man. It's like, so sometimes I struggle to even come up with an idea, and then once I got an idea and I know I got something to make my idea, but I just can't find it. That's, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. And then you can lose your gumption, your mojo, because you're frustrated. Oh, did we make a decision? I didn't forget. If we want to decorate these library cards with these trees, because it's a good, I don't know, proportion. Because I don't know what else I'm going to put on here. Now this does take up, okay, something to think about because we got to overthink it. So putting these die cuts down takes away some of the writing space. But is it pretty enough to sacrifice the writing space? Whereas I do have some stamps. And if I just stamp a design in the background, you still have the whole card for writing space. And then you can make the pocket more embellished. Does that make sense? You can make, and so you don't sacrifice writing space. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to sacrifice writing space. I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do this on that. Okay, so then we're back to, do I want to put trees here? Or do I want to put something else? Well, my first idea was the snowflake. I just never found them. I did find this. It wasn't what I was looking for, but I found it. Why can't I use it? I could. It needs more, though. It needs more, though. I put snow. And let's put a little ink. I think I want to do kind of like a gray bluey. Go ahead and put the die cuts there. It's pretty. Add it. Harry likes them. It's really cute on the library card. Jerry went to sleep, but I'm back. I understand. That's what I do for Vampire all night long. Is I take little naps and come back, take a nap, come back. I mean, that's what I do during the day too. I take a nap. What did I say I wanted? I said I wanted braid blue. I don't have a braid burlap. No, not braid burlap. What's it called? Shadow? Lost shadow. Where's my lost shadow at? Evergreen bough. Paradise teal. Yeah, we don't need orange right now. Orange is not the current vibe. Library green. I was looking for library green the other day. I ended up using evergreen bough, which worked. It did work. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Found it. Okay. Now I need some space to do some wooshy, wooshy, wooshy. Oh, I forgot I laid this over here. Y'all really want them die cuts on that library card, don't you? I really do. We'll think about it while we're doing this. We're just doing this all willy-nilly. We don't have a plan. We just didn't want it so white. So I'm going to do a combination of gray and a light blue. And this little dauber already had some brown in it. So that's coming out some too. But that's fine. That just gives it a little bit of vintagey age look. So we're on Monday the 10th. We're on Monday the 10th. If I can get this journal done and shipped next week, next 17th through the 21st, well, hopefully before Friday, so it has a couple days. Because I feel like nothing's going to move the 26th, 27th, 28th. I feel like nothing's going to move. So I want to get it to her before Thanksgiving. So if I can get it mailed by the 17th, maybe the 18th, then that's pretty good chance that it's going to get to her before Thanksgiving stops moving, you know? And I didn't want to get all tangled up in the Black Friday shippings. So that's the goal, y'all. 17th. Get it done by the 17th and get it shipped by the 18th. So 7 days. We got 7 days to do what we're going to do. I feel like that blue ain't showing up. That's a hard deadline, y'all. 17th. It's going to be done. It's going to be what it is, and we're going to ship it on the 18th from the 17th. Still include that snowman in there. So we need to do that. We need to glue him in there in his right spot. And then we need to find the snowflakes and put a snowflake cluster That's what I want to do. I kept, trying to find another solution because I couldn't find my snowflakes. But I don't want another solution. I want my snowflake cluster. That's what I want. Okay, we got to glue this in there. But we can't glue it all the way. Let's see if we can just kind of put some glue along this edge that we need it at, and then just glue it down. Okay, is that a good spot? No, he needs to go down to fill in the circle. He fills in the circle up there? Yes. Okay, there we go. That's a good spot. Okay, so we got this one in the first signature in the middle. So if we go to the second signature in the middle, well, that kind of goes. He's got a little bird right there and a little owl right there. We're gonna paper clip him. I just had those paper clips, and we're gonna find the snowflake stuff to make a snowflake cluster. We're gonna find it. Paper clip. I had paper clips earlier. I did. We might do a snowflake cluster on this one too. We might. Oh, I didn't find. Okay, I did find 2 puzzle pieces. All right, good. What am I going to write this second, Michelle? Paperclip. I just had them earlier. I moved them from one place to another place. I saw them in one basket. And I thought that wasn't the best basket. So I moved them to a basket I thought was a better basket. So, okay, this will be a good addition to a snowflake cluster. Some lace will be a good addition. I have my bag. Yep, I got my bag of scrap lace over there within reach. Oh, I can't lose my catalogs. I got a thing coming up with my catalogs. Did I ever finish the thought about the catalogs? Oh, I was going to try to find the hashtag. Oh, this could maybe be in the snowflake clusters, maybe. Okay, let's put that over there. I'm looking for paper clips. I'm looking for paper clips. And snowflakes. Oh, this is good for snowflake clusters. This would be cute to make somethings. I need to make somethings with these little penguins and maybe the reindeers and pole bears. Let me make something with them. Ta-da! Told you I had paper clips. Hey, Zena! Good morning, good afternoon. How you doing? Uh-oh, Ellen says something's perfect. It probably was. It's probably perfect. Paperclip. Middle. We was in the middle. Yep, here we are. We're just putting this here. I don't got a snowflake paperclip. What do I got? I got a bell, a present, a candle. I don't like any of these. Where's the other paper clips? Here's a tree. We'll use a tree for now. Okay. Now we just got to find the snowflakes because I found some stuff to go with the snowflakes to make snowflake clusters. Now if we could just find the little snowflakes, then we'd make our little snowflake clusters, and we'd be making progress. We would be making progress. Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it. Every time I got a squat, I have to yell, bless it. Bless my knees, Father. Well, we will not get back up. I had snowflakes, y'all. I had some very recently. Oh no, we're burning the house down. Burning the house down. My hot glue gun like fell over and goodness. Leaning Fairy, where are you? Okay, snowflakes in a basket. I had them. And I even think they were with the snowflake dies, so I can't even make more snowflakes. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we got? We got snowflake dies. These are not what I was looking for, but we might be able to move along. There's a couple in here. That one's pretty. Here. Okay. How many snowflake clusters? I needed 2, right? I need 2 snowflake clusters. So let's see. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, we got. They don't have to match, Michelle. They don't have to match. Every snowflake is unique, ma'am. See this? I have a bucket. Not a bucket, but I have several of those because I bought them. They're not just die cut out. Then there's some with this kind of sparkly, and then there's some that is a different shape. Ooh, what's right here? Oh, that's like a brad. What could I do with a snowflake brad? That's something for something to be movie, right? Like a top of a tag to move around. An interactive element. This isn't what I was looking for. Oh, but they should go somewhere where I can find them again. They could be useful in futures. What up, girl? What am I working on? I am working on a Christmas journal that's heavy on the snowman for my friend. And so I got the signatures all sorted and put in. Now I'm just trying to decorate it up some. So I got beads on the spine. Let's do that since I already know I want to do that. Since I already know that's what I want to do, let's do it. I want to emboss those stars. Let me get over here and get some embossing. Over here. Over here. Oh, goodness. Well, which one do I want? Who knows? We'll do a test. We'll do a test and see. It's one of them. It's one of them is what I want. Oh, let me see. Does that? Oh, no, that went dark. That is a book you redid. I repurposed the cover, Alan. So like this is a book that come like you buy in the store. I got it off eBay, like a book, and I took all the guts out of it. And I added paper to the back and the insides. And then I made signatures, which is just a group of pages. And they slide in and out on this elastic when I find the middle. When I find the middle. There it is. Okay. So it's 2 removable signatures. Okay. And then now we just kind of make it a little fancy. Where's those pockets? I have Xena pockets in here somewhere that I need to put. That's not it. I have one in the front and one in the back. There's my Xena pocket that needed some little somethings. Let's round these corners. Okay. I'm going to put this in the middle. Just round these corners and put it in the one in the front. Thank you. Thank you. And I just set my my deadline is the 17th. Oh, right there. See, I ain't even got nothing in this Xena pocket. This one needs some more in it. And mail it on the 18th so she can get it. So she can get it. I need to shape something. Let's see if there's a shape something in here. See, I cut this out of a greeting card and made it like a little journal tag. So I want another shape something. It doesn't have to be a snowman, but I want another little shape something to go back here. These look like they're all squares or rectangles. But this ain't even been opened yet, y'all. I ordered it when Tim was doing that like Christmas makes thing with Salmon Says Stamp. And they had like a $100 kit or something, but it sold out super quick. So that you could do all the same things that Tim did. Yeah, these are all rectangles and stuff. But I watched and saw what supplies he had in the kit, and I just went and individually bought some of the things separate. So I ended up with whatever these are called and the chipboard things. I don't like the creepy peoples, even when they're Christmas creepy peoples, so I skipped right on over that. Yeah, that's not going in there. Oh, I need to go get me a bag, a Ziploc bag or a basket. I ain't got enough baskets stacked up around here, and I can't remember what basket this stuff's in. Why am I still writing with this? Well, okay, there we go. Oh, we got baskets on top of baskets. It's gonna fall over in a minute. It's gonna fall over in a minute. Are there any shapy thingies in here? I just need to go back through my Christmas cards to see if there's another something to cut out. And these are chipboards. These will be too thick to stick in a pocket somewhere. I'm fiddling. Oh, look at here. Do I want to put this? Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Is there somewhere else I want to put it? Do I want to put it here? I do. Or up there. Nope. Down here. I'm going to do it right there. Glue it down. Lynn is a big Timmy fan. I'll do it that way. And this way. This way. This way. Does it matter, Michelle? Does it matter? Ta-da! Look, I glued something down finally. Finally! Zena's a Timmy fan too. Did y'all catch his little Christmas making thing? Been hoarding the Christmas paper pads. We gotta break them out. You gotta break them out. Put them in a book. You can peel it off and make them half as thick. Do it, Zena. Pull them out. Make a book. See, I want to do something here, but I don't want to cover up Texas because I'm sending it, but like we can cover up Tennessee. I don't care nothing about that. Oh, where's my big rickrack? I need to put something there. Oh, I have a card in here. Okay. Yeah, I wanted my big rickrack on the end of that. This is okay. It's not wow. More could go in there or something. I think I want to leave most of these type papers just left for her to write in. I'm going to make a snowflake cluster for them. I want to fill these up. I mean, this one's kind of okay. The front one didn't have much in it. Oh, I got 2 of these pockets I need to put something in. That's why I was thinking I need to do a master board so that I can cut tags. This is okay. This needs something. And so there's one in the front, so I need 2 there. So 4. I need 4 tags. Yeah, I need to make me a master board. I need to add some kind of clustery something to that. I need something there. I need to make a master board. I need to find my scraps and find me a big piece of paper. Start gluing my scraps to the paper. See, this is not got nothing in there really. Gotta do something with that. We can't just be leaving that all like that. What'd I do on the other one? I can't just be plain white like that. So that one's okay. Got the card in this one. See, I'm gonna put the big rickrack on the other one, in the other signature. When I find it. When I find it, that's what I'm gonna do. Did that. And you put something there. Make a master board, Michelle. Get some paper. Get your scraps. Oh, I was gonna decorate these. Where was I gonna put these when I decorate them? And I got this. Where am I gonna put this? Oh, bless it. And by bless it, I mean bless me. And my poor little heart. Okay, there. We got it. Still need the thing behind there. He's cute. Oh, I want to put a stamp or something under here and put something. Oh, I got these. Do I want to just staple these to an edge somewhere? What edge? What edge needs a coaster stapled to it? Which way is that supposed to go? Which way do French horns go, y'all? Like that? Like that? Nope, like that, I think. So which way French horns? Where's my band nerds at? Band nerds, which way do French horns go? I mean that lovingly. Don't get mad. I think they go that way. Right? I like watching Timmy's demos with the mediums and inks. Got that Graphics 45 Nutcracker collection. I want to make a Nutcracker book. I do. I'm not a big Pink Christmas fan, but you do it. You need to make a book with it. Now, Moody Winter, I might could be in the mood for a Moody Winter. I think it's on the side, like that. On its side. Oh, yeah, that's how they pulled it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And their little mouth is up there to yeah. I think that is right. Point the horn to the right. Yeah, good job. Good job, y'all. Okay, staple it, Michelle. Staple it. Well, I don't want to staple through that. It don't matter what you want to do, woman. We're making progress. We're holding up progress. Okay. So then the same page in the second one is right here. Oh, but I put some right there. So where's the other side of it? Right there. Yep. Staple it. No back talk, girl. No back talk. Just staple it. Okay, we did it. Next, a violinist. I played the alto saxophone for like 1 year. Not very well at all. I need tall, skinny tag, which if I made myself a master board, I could cut out big tags. I could cut out tall, skinny tags. Woman, if you don't start. Let's see. See, that's tall, skinny. Put that in that little, what you call it? Yuck. Yuck with the Santa, y'all. Yuck. I need to pick him out so I can rehome him. Yeah, there's some skinny things in here that could go in that spot. Ooh, what about this? This is pretty. This is pretty. I don't want to cover Texas. I want to make that like a little belly band on the flip. I don't want to cover up Texas. How many times are you going to tell yourself that you don't want to cover up Texas until you remember? Until you ship the book off and you ain't covered up Texas? That's how many times. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Floppy, floppy, floppy. See, I don't want to cover up Alabama either. I need like a stamp. Do I have a crawling stamp of something? I need to put something there too. Let's put this there. Scissors. Scissors are your friend, girl. All right, there. Hi, Lana. Popping in. Thank you. Popping in. I'm just fiddle paddling. I'm waiting on something to go. Ooh, that. Right there. Or I'm waiting to get myself to start that master board that I know I need to make because I need tags. Woo, I'm crooked. Of course I am. It's fine. So, that's a nice little something. Okay. I gotta dig out my I want to put something there. But like something like stamped and embossed or something. I want to do some snowflakes across there. I'm gonna try again with them snowflakes. At least. If no, that's too big. This one is a good size. Ish. There's these ones. See, this one is a good size. Got this one in the middle and then like 2 little small ones on each side. Yes, that's what I want to do. But I can't find my bucket of snowflakes. I'll find it eventually. Y'all remember that's what I want to do. I'm going to put this kind of big one in the middle, and then I want like 2 little ones on each side. When I find my bucket of snowflakes. When I find them. I need to put something there. Big pocket or something. I don't know. Ooh, I was thinking about think, Michelle, think. Those like 3 like little side tucks and you pull out 3 little tags from your little side pocket. I was thinking about maybe making 1 or 2 of them. Just do it, Michelle. Just do it. Quit thinking about it. Quit thinking about it and do it. Maybe I'm hungry. Look. I forgot what I was doing. See, I want to do them. I was testing out this gold. That's what I'm going to do right now. Right now, we're testing out the gold so that we can choose which gold we want on our stars on the cover. So we need our gold. We need a sample sheet of paper. We need our embossing fluid. We need a star. Okay, this is one. We'll put one to the far left. This one's 2. It's going in the middle. And 3 is the little guy. The little guy is 3. Maybe put a snowflake on the blue page with the snow. Let me flip back through, see if I can find the blue page with the... But again, we're back to where did I put my basket of snowflakes? We definitely want to add snowflakes to pages. But all the snowflakes have ran off together somewhere. Okay, so 2 and 3 look pretty much the same. They're different brands, but they cheated and copied each other's formula. So then really it's just the lighter gold with the sparkles in it or the more antique-y kind of gold. Kind of leaning toward this one, kinda.
Gold.
Yeah. You have an opinion? For this star and these stars right here.
This one matches this more.
Okay. We'll do it then. Chloe Fillart has decided.
Maybe put a snowflake on the blue page with snow.
Yeah. I told her I would look back through and see what we were talking about, but we currently don't know where the basket of the blue page with all the snow. We currently don't know where the basket of snowflakes ran off to. My daughter's in the room, so I'm talking to y'all in chat and her next to me. Not to confuse you.
I could have swore you were trying to end the stream until I reminded you of the angels, and then I saw you in here still doing stream. So
Reminded me of the what?
The angel wings. You forgot to test them.
Oh, the angel wings. I did forget about my angel wings for a minute.
Yeah.
I did. Nope, I need the bullet one. Not the raggedy brush chipped one. If I had a fresh brush chipped one, that would be okay. But this brush tip is raggedy.
Raggedy.
Raggedy. See, it's all smushed up raggedy.
Oh, it's because you keep pushing so hard on it.
Yeah.
You passed it.
I know, Ellen. I know I passed it. It was in the book, wasn't it? Oh, y'all, hot glue guns are hot.
Are you trying to burn yourself?
I wasn't trying. I wasn't trying to, but I also wasn't paying attention to not to. Woo! Regrets. Regrets. It got me. It jumped up and bit me. My hot glue gun did. Okay, I'll color this in. We gonna sprinkle it. We gonna heat it up. It's gonna be pretty.
How do you know where it already is?
You just kind of go by faith.
Oh.
You don't really know. I mean, sometimes you can tell if you hit the light just right. Until you put the powder on it. When you put the powder on it, then you're like, yep, missed all the spots.
Well, if you put the powder on it, could you go back over it with the thing and add more?
After you heat it, yes.
Isn't the snowman? I forgot what they were called for a second.
Snowman. Thanks for visiting. If you wanted to cook me a chicken patty, I would so let you.
I can't. The air fryer is being used.
Well, what happens when the air fryer is stopped being used? Then could another chicken patty be made? You don't have to. Oh, wait, hold up, Chloe. Don't you owe me $2? I'll pay you $2 to make me a chicken patty. Which means we're just working it out. She don't have to pay me the $2 anymore. We're negotiating. Y'all ever have to negotiate with your teenagers? Well, I'm sure you do, but like in the context to beg them to make you lunch. Because you're busy on live instead of busy being responsible, making your own lunch. Okay, I can't pull it off that way because I don't want the glitter in the fuzzies. And I can't do it this way because it's going to get caught. So I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to dump it this way. For the best chance of it not getting where I don't want it. Teenagers! Go and feed your mama, Chloe, right? Just feed your mama. I bought her something the other day when we were out thrift storing. Her eyes for what she wanted didn't fit her budget, but we were already in line, and I didn't even think about the daggone on this cover. It was a long line. We had just waited in a long line and got checked out, and that's when she discovered that what she wanted cost more than she had. And I was like, nope, we done waited in this line, you getting it. I'll pay the $2. You can just owe me, something, $2, or, we could work it out. Sometimes she likes to, she does a lot of drawing, and sometimes she likes to have her pictures printed at like Walgreens or something. And so like sometimes we trade things and I'll pay for her pictures to be printed. Oh, I'm not in frame or whatever. When I sprinkled my stuff, it's sticking to all kind of places that I didn't want it to, so I'm just trying to brush it off. Because I forgot about the little white baggy thingy. Completely forgot. So I didn't use it. And this is what happens sometimes when you don't use the little baggy thingy. It gets everywhere you don't want it. And then you got to be tedious trying to brush it off. Or sometimes you're like, psh, that's too much work, and you just wipe it all off and give up. That happens sometimes too. But I do want sparkly snowflakes, so because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing, now I gotta sit here and paint off glitter from the spot I don't want it. Use your baggies, y'all. I don't even know where mine is. It's in a little cup over here. Where you at, little baggie? Y'all know what I'm talking about when you're embossing the little baggie? what you put on first, and then there it is. There it is. This little thing. See, I forgot to use this little thing. Yes, cornstarch. I have heard you can use cornstarch. For sure. But you got to remember to use it. See, that's what happened. It wasn't lack of resources that got me in this predicament. It was lack of utilizing my resources that got me in this predicament. This particular one. Because I have the bag. I just forgot. But you know, sometimes I probably won't forget the very next time because I'm going to remember that I had to sit here and do this. So for like maybe the next 2 or 3 times, I'm going to remember that this is a pain. And thus, I should remember to use my bag. But at some point, it'll get the consequence will get further away from the remembering of the experience, and then you start forgetting again. Okay, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. What's a little extra sparkle? Everybody needs a little extra sparkle. To reduce the static. Nope, no idea about the little bag. Oh, Lynn didn't know about the little baggie. There's a little baggie. I mean, it's probably just cornstarch in a bag that they charge you $7 for when cornstarch originally cost 50 cents. But it's a little baggie that you just pop on there, and then you can put your embossing powder on, and it don't go places it ain't supposed to. Reduce the static, yeah. Reduce the static. I think it's called anti-static bag. Yep, see, it needed the sparkle. It needed it. Ain't that so much better? It's got sparkle on it. Yes, thanks. All right, so now I got to find them snowflakes, or I got to start a masterboard. Find the snowflakes or start a masterboard. That's what I got to do right now, or I'm stuck. I'm stuck until I do one of those things. I mean, my snowflakes can't be that far, can they? I've been working on this journal, about a week? And so I've had them within the last week. Where could they have ran up to? They're just under a pile. I know exactly where they're at. Under a pile. Which pile? Is the magic question. Which? Oh, bless it. Let's try to draw me a drink. Let's try. Where's my markers? Because I need a beverage for my torvember. Let's switch gears before I get too frustrated. Does anybody know what? Oh, I got it. It zigzags. It zigzags today. I'm gonna back up my camera so y'all can see even more of this hot mess going on over here. Very cute embossed stars. I knew it was going to add a nice little pop to it. I just knew it. I just knew it was going to add a nice little pop. Got no room up here for this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I bought some pens with embossing medium in them. They are quite convenient, the little embossing pens. Okay, can y'all see what's going on here better? All right, so I need a beverage. Where's my magazines? Let me see if I can flip through my magazines. See, I'm still going to be hunting for stuff. I just changed one hunt for another hunt. Oh, I wonder if that Coco. Let's see if Coco got any drinks in here. Any Christmas drinks. Christmas drinky drinks. See, neither one of them. You see them just chilling in there. Neither one of them got a drink in their hand. What is that? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. She ain't got no drink in her hand either. Oh, ain't they cute? This is Olive and Coco. You can go to their website and sign up for their catalogs, but they don't come every month. They only come, I guess maybe they come with the seasons. Like maybe you get a winter season and a summer season and a spring season one maybe. Like I've only gotten 2 so far. I don't know when I signed up, but they have nice little images to, if you do glue bucky thingies. It's got pretty stuff in here to cut out and use. But not drinks, apparently. When a girl needs a drink. Okay. All right. So now I gotta find another book. Just got them. You haven't used them yet? They were the ones on Ranger. Yeah. I think I have Ranger ones. Yeah, Distress Ranger ones. Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's what I got. Mine are from Lana's is from the art store. Okay, I gotta find a book to find a drink in. Oh, is Zena still here? See, I want to I found these Christmas cards at a estate sale, and I immediately was like, oh, I need to make a tall and skinny journal. And so I've been starting. I got a basket started with Nutcracker stickers or images or something in it. Because one day, Nutcracker book. Not today, but one day. Oh, is my snowflake there? Come here. Are you snowflake? No, you are not. If you are big green rickrabat. Bells! I found my bells. Oh, I found my bells. I was looking for these. Where? But now, what did I do with? Okay. I was wondering if we could put bells on the angels. Ooh, that's a tiny hole. I don't know if my... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So close. Should I do it? Should I put bells on my angels' feet? Maybe not that small a foot, but let's do one. Let's just do one. And then if we like it, I probably need to put a little glue or something on. Okay, so it's gonna make the bell go to the side. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. It might look weird. It might look like she has club feet or something. Like her ankle is broke. It might make it look like her ankle is broke. The snowflakes weren't by the bells? Nope. I mean, for a minute, I thought the snowflakes were going to be in that basket. That's why I dug down in it more. And no snowflakes were in that basket. But it could be in the basket under that basket. Because literally all I have is like stacks of baskets all around me. Here's a basket. Here's a basket on top of that one. Here's a basket on top of that one. And there's a basket on top of that one. Do y'all hear it? Or maybe you're overthinking it. You know, possibly. Maybe. What y'all think? You think the angels need the bells? Little bell, broken ankle bell feet? I don't know if y'all can hear that in the microphone. It's the tiniest little jingle. I ain't gotta do that right now. We can think about it. What y'all think? Right now, I need to find a beverage or the snowflakes. Or a toy. Oh goodness, what happened? What happened? Y'all. I just stabbed a sharp object in my toe. In my toe, I tell you. I was gonna draw a beverage. Why was I gonna draw a beverage? See, that's what I was gonna do. What's in here? Nothing. That's a book cover that I didn't cut all the book pages out of. What's over here? What's over here? Encyclopedia of Animals. That's not going to give me any pages I need. What do I need? I need a toy. Zigzags I can do, no problem. What's the other one? It's the beverage. Crap, it's way over there now. Okay, let me just get this. Oh, ow, oh, ow, ow, and oh. I should be able to find a toy in my Amazon catalog. But first I need a beverage. Okay, here we go. You can't hear it well? Okay, beverage. You think this someone else has a beverage? I'm almost desperate enough to take any beverage. Oh, like one of those, I just had an idea, y'all. Pause. Pause. I wonder if there's a hot chocolate in here. What? Okay. Cookies and candy, trimming treats, sharing the spirit. Ooh. Are we sharing the spirit because of drinks? Festive feastings. Let's see what 95 is. Is 95 drinks? Sharing the spirit. No, it's like decorating or something. Christmas cider. That's a drink. That's a beverage. But I don't want to cut. I don't want to lose those mittens. Surely there's a cup of hot cocoa in here. Surely. Okay. Then let's try 149. Just need a hot cocoa, y'all. Just need a hot cocoa. And like a big one, not a tiny one. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But a big hot cocoa would be fun. There's a ham up there. Who's messaging me? Don't they know I'm on live? They should just be in my live asking me questions. I passed one. What'd I pass? Eggnog? Back up. How far? How far did I pass it? There was a cider. I did see the cider barrel. Those are like oven mitts or something. Those are something. That's a snow globe. whatever that is. S'mores, snow, marshmallow. There's a candy. Pea salad. Ugh. A pea salad. I need to answer this. Hold on. Okay. Which one did I pass? That's a candle. Did you think that was just something? A drinky drink? What's that one? That's a candle. That's like floating candles in the minnow bucket, it said. It's a minnow bucket. See, that's a hot cocoa bar. But why didn't they just put the hot cocoa cup with the hot cocoa bar? Oh, there's a toy. I was going to look in the toy magazine for a toy. Sweet treats. Hot cocoa mix. Where's the hot cocoa in a cup? There's a s'more. Man, I thought I had an idea. We'd find a hot cocoa in here. I am cold. I need some hot cocoa right now. Well, gosh, but darn. Ooh, is there a hot cocoa cup on the box of the hot cocoa? Hold on, let me go see my box of hot cocoa. They got a cup on the front. Is there a cup on that hot cocoa box?
What?
Yeah. Hallelujah. Score. Hot cocoa on the box, but it's thick. So we're gonna do a quick something in here. Oh, I think this is just like colors, not really images. There's a cow. Okay. All right. We're moving on. We're cutting it out of the box and we're moving on. Unless one of these are food magazines. Is one of these food magazines? House, neighbors, woodworkers. There was somebody posted in my local like buy nothing group, free group, and they gave me free magazines. But they weren't like all these are woodworker magazines, and then there's a stack of Time magazines. Oh, there's one. Okay. There might be a drink in the recipe sections of these. Maybe. Sorry, I'm answering people. Stop it, Michelle. Find a drink. Okay, so I think this one. I think there's like recipe section. There's an orange kitty, Pam. There's recipe sections in these books, right? That's a nasty drink. I ain't using that drink. If I can't have a cocktail, I at least have to have a drink that isn't disgusting. I'm too picky. I know it. I know it. We're moving on, y'all. We're moving on. Look at us. Do I have a December issue? Maybe there's something Christmassy in there. We're going to call this one a hot toddy right here. This one's got whiskey in it. I just know it. Hey, Stacy May. Welcome. I went back through. I don't know if I missed the eggnog. I need to answer that. Here we go. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. All right, so we got a beverage. We also need a flower. Flower should be easier. And a toy. And we got that whole Amazon book of toys over there. Okay, where are we going to put our drink? Where are we going to put our drink? We're just going to have to float it in the middle of something somewhere. Got a question. Is Nightbot a person? No, Nightbot is a robot. It's like a artificial intelligence kind of computer program. Like a person programmed it, but he's just a robot being nosy. There's no human person actively engaged in Nightbot. There's a human person that programmed it, and then it goes off onto our streams and follows his algorithms of how he was coded. I don't got no place to put no drink. Let's put it over here, I guess. It's like I ain't got no table to set it on. Or there's a table over here. And I needed to use different glue. I've been using my collage medium, but I discovered that I can't, that it's like a resist when I was trying to put inks on. Let me get over here. I think I got some clear gesso. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What's this one? Grit paste? No. 3D matte gel? Maybe. Acrylic gloss gel. I don't want gloss. Clear gesso. Ah. I'm going to add some clear gesso. I think they're just being funny because it keeps showing up. I share. There's Stacy May's channel. You got something going on later today, Stacy May? Or tomorrow, whatever. Oh, she keeps saying hello to Nightbot. I thought she was just, being quirky. Nice, Quirky people make the world go round. Like, is it any more strange that she says hello to Nightbot than I argue with my cat? Like, full-on argument with my cat? And my cat be arguing back, too. She's a sassy little girl. She got attitude. She be back talking. Okay, we got our drink. We got our whiskey. There's whiskey in that drink, I'm telling you right now. Just gathering friends. Okay. That's cool. All right. Checkmate. Where's my pencil? Do my check. Check. All right. Now I need a flower. Well, if there ain't no flowers in these Better Home and Garden books, then where am I going to find a flower? Let's see. Right. There's a flower, but I need a bigger one. There's some flowers. What is that dog singing at? If only I needed a heart. Y'all think heart will be one of the... Could cut that out and put that over here in the corner. Let's mark that. That's a maybe. Look, I haven't overthinked flower yet, so I get a little bit of overthinking room on flower. Is Nova doing okay? So I haven't. They called me this morning and said she was out of surgery. They were waiting on her to wake up, and then they told me if I hadn't heard back from them by 1:30 to call them back, and they would let me know if I was coming to get her or if she needed to stay overnight. Man, why isn't the thing a lamp? Like if it was a lamp or a chair. What am I looking for? A flower. I'm looking for a flower, which I did find one, but I'm seeing if we're finding a better one. Just in case. Seems like there should be a whole lot more flowers in this Better Homes and Gardens. Gardens. Look at that big old beverage right there. Do y'all see that big old beverage? We already got one, Michelle. We already got one. Moving on. Moving on. I really did think there would be more flowers in this book. There's a flower. Ooh, that's pretty. It's way too big, but it's pretty. Is it too big though? Is it? Oh, that one's pretty. Is corn a flower? Because it's corn stalks. Do y'all see that? That is pretty. Thank you, Lana. I think she's going to be good. I'm choosing to believe that they got the bladder stones out, and now the antibiotics is going to kick out her UTI, and she's going to be all good. Are those like artichokes or something? They are. They're artichokes. Why are we making wreaths out of food? Is that a thing? I mean, it is in fancy magazines, apparently. Because that one's tomatoes. I don't know what this one is. What's this one? We just making wreaths out of food now. Okay. So we back to this flower up here, I guess. Well, let's check this one. Corn is a vegetable. Yo, did I miss this last time or did I not look in here? It's all right. See, when you stop, why is it? Why? Okay, see, I need to stop looking for the flower. I need to start looking for whatever the next one is, and then all the flowers will stop popping up. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Even better, right? Right. Let me do it. I mean, it says it's a pear something or something or something. In real life, I probably wouldn't be drinking no pear or something, but whatever. I'll try a peach one. I like lemon drops. I already know I like lemon drops. This cranberry lime mule, I'd drink that too. I like fruity drinks, and I know pear is a fruit, but I don't know about no pear drink. I ain't never had one that I know of, so it might be yummy. I don't know. We're gonna cut that. I think my favorite, well, my favorite-ish are watermelon margaritas with a sugar rim. Them is yummy. Okay, it's almost 1 o'clock, so I do get to call them and find out kind of soon. Are we going to be able to get caught up on Torvember by 1:30? Not if I take 20 minutes every time I have to find something. See, this is good. See, I like that. The big drink right below the lips. I don't want to put it right on the lips. I do. I do. What did I do with my glue, though? Oh, right here. Man, had a pear drink, it was yummy. I mean, they might be. But I just don't feel like I'd be excited to find out. I would choose something else first. Get the watermelon margaritas at Outback. Yep. Okay. So put the glue down. Well, I was putting that glue way too high. Just move the drink up a little. Well, I like it sitting on that little black line. I know I'm overthinking it. I know. Feel like there's better ways to glue, but I ain't figured it out yet, so. Okay. This one is so much better. So I need a flower, but I can't go looking for a flower. So that I'll find a flower. I'm trying to push all the wrinkles out. That's why I keep rubbing the same spots, is because it's starting to wrinkle, and so I'm pushing it out. I think that's one of the reasons I haven't loved so far, I haven't loved glue booking and stuff, because the wrinkles irritate me. And I know it shouldn't. Like, I know it shouldn't. Like, it's just a wrinkle. It's just cutting trash up and gluing it down. Like, it ain't that serious. But it bugs me. And I haven't been able to figure out how to make it stop bugging me, so. Okay. All right. Flower. Now I got glue all over it. Ha 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 ha. Glue sticks. It's a canvas. It's kind of textured-y. And when I tried to use a glue stick on this big one over here, it seemed like it didn't get down in the grooves of the canvas very well. And so then I started using collage medium, but I discovered, so I put these lips down with collage medium, and then the next day was polka dots, and I was polka dotting, and like these just wipe right off from the collage medium. It didn't stay. Like it stayed on the canvas, but on the collage medium part, it wiped off. I kind of want a big flower too. Did I already look at this book? Is this the book with the wreaths? The weird wreaths? Well, not weird. They're just different. And different does not mean weird. It just means different, ma'am. I could just draw a flower. Oh, them are kind of pretty. Let's do that one because I can put that over here. Let's do this one. Whatever these are. What kind of flowers are these, y'all? I hope I don't need a cake later. I just cut all through that cake that I could have used if I needed a cake later. Okay, let's see. It's dark. Where's his face start at? There it is. And what's after flower? Toy and then zigzag. Toy and then zigzag. Zigzag I'm probably just going to paint on or draw on with a paint marker. And toy, I got my Amazon book over there. I'm going to look through my Amazon book. Oh, Stacey May, if you're still around, Calla Lilies? I really don't know. It could be. Well, see, I'm about to ask Stacey a question, and then if she's interested, she's gonna start asking me questions that I don't have the answer to. So never mind. Never mind. Keep an eye out in my posts, my community posts. It ain't all worked out yet, but I'm working it out, and I'm gonna post about it on my community tab. Take a catalog, any catalog, like if you got the Amazon toy catalog this year, or holiday catalog that you get, and the Target toy catalog or the Amazon book. And make something. Either make a little journal or make pockets or make tags or just make something using the toy catalog from Amazon or Target or wherever. And then on Black Friday, which is the Friday after Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, post it with the hashtag. And I forgot the hashtag. But I'm going to post it. I want to invite, everybody to do it who wants to. So on my community tab, when I get it worked out, I want to make a little picture and then, put the hashtag on it. And then on Black Friday, I hope that a lot of people will, have made something and posted it, and it'll be interesting. I'll go look and see what everybody made with their shopping catalogs instead of going shopping. I mean, if you go shopping too, that's fine. But I won't be doing Black Friday shopping. And I'm turning the shopping catalogs into art. Yeah, look at that, just smearing everywhere. Oh, I'm going to get... Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Michelle. Just do it. Worry about the consequences later. Do I have zigzag rickrack? I do. You want me to put some zigzag rickrack on it? Ricky Rack. I don't know who called it Ricky Rack, but it's been stuck in my brain ever since they did. Okay, now I gotta rinse it and go over the top. I'm in between houses, and so a lot of your stuff is in storage. I understand. I understand. All you really, really, really need, though, is just like maybe a glue stick in your magazine. Maybe scissors. Depends on what you want to make. Or if you don't want to make nothing, that's okay too. That's okay too. I just want to make sure that I want to invite people with channels so that, you know, a few people do it. See the wrinkles, y'all, the wrinkles. It's okay. Wrinkles is okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then now I need a toy. I want a dinosaur. I know that there's a dinosaur in this book. So I'm going to get in here and I'm going to cut out one of these dinosaur toys. Maybe that one, but I think there's another one. There's a panda bear. Anybody think one of the prompts will be panda bear? This is my first year doing Treasure Torvember. Is anybody else participating in it or have participated in it? Michelle, are you going to keep this board for your crafting or cut it up into tags? So it's a canvas. I don't know if I could cut this up into tags. And then whether I'm going to keep it or not is yet to be determined. So I have a problem with not knowing all of the plan ahead of time. And Treasure Torvember is, you know, one prompt a day, and you don't know how they're all going to interact. Like I should have. I'm gluing down several days right now, but that's not really how it should have went. So this is out of my comfort zone of like trying to practice, you know, just adding the layers without the full plan, you know, like going by the seat of your britches a little bit. So that's part of the reason I decided to participate, was that it looked like it was, you know, pretty simple and quick to do, even though I got behind. But if I don't like it, and one of the ways I talked myself into I could give it a try is that this was a 50-cent canvas board at the yard sale. So, you know, it's 50 cents and then some magazine cutouts. And if I don't like it at the end of November, I can just black gesso it. I can just black gesso it and it'll be all good. Sorry. I'm choking on air and I thought, see, there we go. I thought water would help, but it didn't. I'm going to put this dinosaur for my toy. And then zigzag. And then we'll be caught up. It's a challenge. I missed the dino. I got one. See, ain't he cute? He's blue and purple. Do I want to put him in the drink? Oh, he's almost too tall to go in the drink. I think I'm going to put him down here. Oh, I can put him right there. I'm going to put him right there. So I'm trying to like stretch my comfort zone, but not get too crazy. Because this is supposed to be fun. All my artsy live stuff is supposed to be fun. And if I'm not having fun, then why do it? You know? So I did think, when I watched her little video, I did think it might be fun if I can get past that I really want all the prompts ahead of time. I really do want them all ahead of time so that I can prepare. I like to be prepared. Like, I don't like all this fiddling around trying to find something like last minute, especially when I'm on live. I don't know, it makes me feel some type of way. So, but I'm trying to, I'm practicing whatever muscle that is. It's not my patience muscle. It's something. So I'm trying to like inch past my comfort zone, not like shot put past my comfort zone. We don't mind the process. Oh, thank you, Stacy May. Thank you. I mean, I like watching other people figure it out sometimes. Sometimes I'm screaming at them. I already figured it out for them. Not like in their chat or anything. Not like really like in my house. I'm the only one that hears me. I already figured it out for them, and why haven't they figured it out yet? Like y'all do to me. Like y'all do to me. Like when y'all are like, Michelle, there it is. Glue it down. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's get right here. There we go. I'm going to put him right there too. That's a good spot. Did I put the glue up? No, I didn't. It's right here. I love it this way because too planned, and you may as well just do a kit and follow the directions. Okay. That's okay. It is harder to put all the prompts on one page. Usually it's a prompt is a page a day. That's why I got this big canvas. And other than this big old drink, I told myself that I wasn't going to choose a bunch of big images because it will irritate me. So this is what's going to be a problem. We're not there yet, but it will come. For me, it's going to be a problem for me to lay things on top of things that get completely covered up or almost nearly completely covered up. That is going to be what's the hardest thing for me. Because I don't want to, like in all collaging, like not, this is something that I hoped torvember would help me with, but in all collaging, I don't want to glue it down unless I really like it. And then, since I really like it, I don't want to put anything on top of it. And if you're not going to layer your layers, then you ain't got no layers. Right? So that was a big interest in doing torvember for me is I got to practice my layering and being okay with gluing down something that I don't love. And also sometimes things you do love are going to get covered up, and it's just part of the process. And you ain't got to have a panic attack about it. You ain't got to. So we're only on, what are we on? We're on prompt 9, and we've got to get to like, what, 30, 31? And unless I don't do this, I got to keep to small pictures, like something's going to end up being glued on top of something. And that's going to be hard for me. And these wrinkles are hard for me. Okay. And zigzag. Layer the layers, right? If you don't layer the layers, you ain't got no layers. Becca has a prompt that says, paint the page, and whatever you get it, you have to paint the whole page and cover everything. Yeah, Becca stresses me out with that. Becca stresses me with that. I'm making baby steps though, y'all. I'm making baby steps. I was going over here to see. I think I know have some pink or purple zigzag. I think, and I want to come over here to look for it. Oh, I had it. I'm pretty sure I saw the pink recently. I'm pretty sure. But the where is always the magic question. Where? Oh, here's some purple. Look, don't even look for the pink. Just use this purple. Just use the purple, Michelle. I did want to use the pink, but I can use the purple. And I probably should just fabric this. Okay, where do we want to put the purple zigzags? Day 10 is zigzag, and you have 2 big images on there. Got to start thinking small. You do. Got to start. I did do the big bookcase. But I got a little rabbit, and my dragonflies aren't too big. My little dinosaur ain't too big. Paint the whole page? Yeah, I would cry. Well, it really depends on the page. Like how much torture have I went through of gluing things down that I did not like before we get to the paint the whole page prompt. If I was forced to glue down a bunch of ugly stuff, then I'd be all right with painting the whole page. But if I got to glue down stuff I really, really liked, then I wouldn't like it to paint the whole page. We want to just go across the top, or just want to go across the side and go right across the middle? No, we don't. Ooh, how about the little drink stem could be. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why. Or we could drink stem. The pink one. Oh, I got to find the pink one. Sorry, I told you I was going to not do the pink one, but I lied. Because that made me excited. See, I'm always waiting for the whatever thing that I think of that makes me go, oh, yes, that. And like, I don't always get them. Like, so, yeah. So I got to find the pink. I've seen it recently. I don't know why it's not in the basket with the purple, because that would have made sense to put the pink rickrack in with the purple rickrack. Ooh, did I put the pink in with my pink basket? There's a pink journal I want to do, and I've started collecting pink things in a pink basket. Did I put the pink rickrack in the pink basket? Did I? Come on, Michelle. Be your own friend. No. Yes. No. But this will work. But it'll work. But it will work. Okay. This isn't the pink rickrack I wanted, but it'll work. It will work. Oh, bye, Ellen. Have a great day. And we're going to get this rickrack glued down, and we would have gotten all caught up before 1:30. Oh, us. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's my happy dance, y'all. Where's the end of this? We're putting it on this rim. It's a sugar rim. There it is. It's a sugar rim. We do it pink. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, y'all. Okay, where is there it is. Oh goodness, come on, Ricky Rack. Not Ricky Rack. Fabritac. Goodness. Okay. All right, so we're going to get this sugar rim down. And then we're going to call it a day for today. I appreciate you guys so much for coming to hang out with me and helping me keep my mind occupied about Nova. Well, Nova was at the hospital. Hopefully everything's still going well. So when I call them at 1:30, they'll tell me to come pick her up. If I call them at 1:30 and they give me bad news, I might be back on live later. Just just to try to keep me busy. Because y'all know, well, some of y'all know. I hope y'all don't know. It'd be nice if nobody knew. But sometimes you get good news and your brain still wants to go to all the bad news. But when you get bad news, then your brain goes to even worse. You know what I'm saying? You got them. A lot of us got them creative minds, and sometimes our creative minds work against us instead of for us with all the bad things. So if they say something happened and she's got to stay overnight, y'all. Nope, she's fine. She's fine. She is fine. They got her stones out. She was just sleeping because anesthesia. And I'm going to go pick her up, and then she's going to come lay in her little fuzzy bed and sleep some more and get rest while she heals. All right, we did it. We did it. We're caught up. We are caught up. Flower toy zigzags. Bam, zoom, boom. Okay, so I done told everybody thank you for hanging out. If you don't mind, pretty please give me a thumbs up. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know, but I'll be back. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, and see you around YouTube town. Hoping for good news. Yep, it's gonna be good news. It is. It's gonna be good news.